to the series more back in the day. A good starting point. Alright, let's continue. So we just got the uniform, BDU, battle dress uniform, for those who are wondering. Field uniform, says here. And the phone. The phone is kind of interesting because it allows receiving of emails. Yeah, that's especially back in the day, but probably even today. That's what they do in Japan with phones. They email. They don't text. They don't SMS or whatever. Now emails. With vibration feature. Wonder where Raiden keeps it. Originally, the phone was not gonna have a ringtone, just vibration. One of the things that they did, that they kind of intended, was for the players to get confused, getting the phone and then suddenly feeling your controller vibrate out of nowhere. Apparently, something like playtesting, it actually confused the hell out of people, and they got a little concerned that it was too much trolling.
My
like
butt.
This game doesn't exactly. So they ended up adding a ringtone to it anyway. We got a little generic ringtone in the English version, but in the Japanese version, it's a ringtone version of the MGS theme. So it's another thing that we got robbed off in the English version. But yeah, speaking of Snake cheeks being better when he shows up later, it's all like that. It's also something that they specifically addressed. Yeah, Snake's ass is just a little bit rounder than Raiden's. You see them both side by side on Arsenal. You know, his health bar is bigger than yours. His ass is a little bit better than yours. Yeah, his is just cooler. He's got the catchphrase. He's got the bandana. He's got the sneaky suit. You know, his tanker outfit. It's all very much done so that it would catch the player's attention almost completely, because that's when he shows up. We'll go over it when it happens, but that's when Kojima puts his message word for word in Snake's mouth for the player and the audience and the team back in the day. Deep thank you for the 54 months. All right, let me see. You know what's funny though? Gameplay wise, Raiden is a lot better than Snake. Maybe because most of the game was designed with Raiden's moves in mind, but especially when you know, Snake Tales and VR and everything came out, and then suddenly Snake is also playable pretty much everywhere. It really highlights how much better Raiden's gameplay moveset is than Snake's in a lot of ways. Like, Raiden can tiptoe higher, even though he's supposed to be a little bit shorter than Snake, I think. He can tiptoe and shoot over obstacles better. The cartwheel is a lot better than the roll, and it lets you jump across obstacles and you don't lose your momentum when you're moving with it, like Snake's roll does. Raiden's slap is a lot easier to hit people in the dick with than Raiden's punch, than Snake's punch. Raiden's slap kind of goes sideways, so it covers more area. You know, he's got a 4-hit combo instead of 3. When you punch kick somebody, he can knock people out immediately with a rifle if you hit him in the head with the stock. The Snake can't do. There's all these little things that Raiden's better at in terms of gameplay. Yeah, when you're fighting Solidus and Snake Tails, or in the boss rush as Snake, obviously he kind of sucks at it. He doesn't have the BDU to put out the fire. He doesn't have the sword. He doesn't have the The cartwheel again, it lets you dodge and move without and attack without losing momentum. So, and now I don't think the hanging is different. Why would it be? I'm pretty sure that's just based on your health and grip level. But it's funny because gameplay wise, riding's a lot better than Snake. Let's see what we got here. Holy loading time.
Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Probably, our information in.
There should be a call where we ask who the fuck Ames is.
Raiden, make contact with Ames.
Probably, yeah. Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand once I go to see him then, right?
Hey, what's up, Shizzle?
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy.
Hey.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
Oh, okay, so we're getting all these calls now. Usually do them in the core, but I guess it's based on the BDU. Do we get the Fat Rose call here?
Find yourself an AK.
I don't know.
You have a level 2 card in your... Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion.
Exactly.
A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful.
Yeah.
Actually kind of small.
Colonel, Pliskin wasn't killed.
Not big.
You look happy, Jack.
Yeah.
Raiden, don't trust him.
What?
Don't you think it's suspicious that he alone came out unscathed? Things don't add up. Raiden, don't put any faith in that guy. You will carry out your mission alone. Do you understand?
That's why they talk about how it might be a better fit for Rose, because it's small.
Colonel, who's that person, Ames?
I checked the roster of Secret
Not a
Service
chance.
members serving the president. There was definitely a person on the list named Ames.
So what that ninja said then was not a lie after all.
Yep. As far as the roster goes, no. Rose, do you have any other information?
All right, I'll look into it for you.
I'm coming.
Come on, Raiden, didn't you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses? This is really odd that he specifically mentions reading it, but then he doesn't know the fuck Ames is. Ames has a huge role in The Darkness of Shadow Moses with Nastasha. You learn a lot about... It's a lot of it is a retelling of MGS1 from Nastasha's perspective, but you also learn what was going on with the Patriots in the background with Ames and Nastasha. Yeah, maybe he just looked at the pictures. I don't know. There aren't any. Maybe he got a censored Patriot version. There wouldn't even be one at all. But I don't know.
Do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costume?
Yeah, that's right.
No.
Ames fucked
The
Naomi,
colonel told me to follow
Nastasha,
the
and
guy's
Jennifer.
instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
A good thing he died before he could get to Ming Ling.
Oh, shit!
But yeah, basically the reason that Ames is sent here to die is because he messed up. And the Patriots no longer like him. He let Nastasha live and get away with a copy of all the stuff that happened in Shadow Moses, and that's why he's sent as a stand-in for the DARPA chief to die, and him just to basically the Patriots getting rid of him. I highly suggest reading at least the last part of In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. And when you open it in the game menu, it's like 390 pages, whatever. And people are like, holy shit, too much reading. But those pages are tiny. There's only like a few lines in each page because they're on the game interface. So they're not real 300 fucking book pages. Yeah, it's in HD too. Hold on. I don't think we'll get the complete disguise call until we get the AK. Let's just go get it. Yeah, people don't read. I've lost way too much of my voice to do that. Well, maybe. Oh shit, I need to go get some more chef grenades. Usually I have one more here, but we were fucking around, I guess. Same with the ammo. There's a VOD of me reading it, and probably dogs too, out there. If you go to YouTube, the last September, I did it as part of the Subathon, September one. I had to change a bunch of lines because, like I was saying, a lot of it is retelling of MGS1, but it got retranslated, which is abysmal. So they changed a bunch of the MGS1 lines, and it's like horrible. So instead I had to compensate for it by trying to go off my memory and remember the actual MGS1 lines. Maybe... Shit, I think... We're doing kind of bad with ammo, but... That's okay. I'll deal with it. Oh, fuck. I stopped for a second to get close. Pressure sensitivity moment. Imagine being able to run and hold your gun up at the same time. And also do it whenever. Without impacting your movement. Try doing this in the Master Collection. See what happens. Anyway. Oh yeah, of course he's got a call about a BDU. He's gonna make a little Merrill reference there.
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Yep.
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
He'll talk about Nastasia when we do this call again after the Harrier.
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
It's interesting that they mentioned the Galil and even more so the Valmet there. Yep. Oh yeah, so he's looking at my items right now, so he might be looking at the BDU now.
I see you're wearing
Yep.
the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier.
My
You're just
walk.
going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
Oh yeah. Actually, let's
My
continue.
butt!
My butt? What do you mean, my butt?
My butt!
Right. Make contact with
Whatever.
Raiden, Rosemary has a report for you on Ames.
Jack, it's about Ames.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, only that there's nothing to find.
What?
There is not a single record, let alone his social security number, address, or background. I couldn't even find Ames' gender, age, or full name.
Well, what does that mean?
All I found out was Ames. Just that one word.
Even still, Ames is our way to the president. We'll have to make contact. Head for floor B1 in the core of
Whatever.
Shell 1. If you make physical
There we go.
contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
your
to tell you
size,
the
fatty.
truth, It feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Nice. So here's something that kind of blew my mind when I realized. There are times that the Colonel will agree with Raiden, or sympathize with Raiden, or say things that Raiden would maybe think out loud. Like, it's mostly here when he's kind of talking about Rose's size. In the hostage room, when you take a picture of Jennifer's panties. In the ladies' restroom, when you piss and shit and sniff the toilet. Or when you just go in there. All those times, the Colonel will be like, I can really sympathize with you there, though. Or, you know, I understand, I can relate. Or, you know, here he talks about Rose's size. If you think about how GW creates the Colonel in Raiden's head, looking at his brain pattern on his nanomachines, it's very possible that that's just Raiden agreeing with himself there. If the Colonel looks at Raiden's thoughts and expectations and experience to create the calls, right, for the most part, then when they talk about all that stuff and the Colonel sympathizes with Raiden in some way, that's just Raiden agreeing with himself. I like to look at it that way. So, because at first he's like, I highly disapprove, but I recommend not throw that picture though. I can sympathize with you there. Like, it's gotta be. The way that Otacon describes how the Colonel works makes perfect sense. Oh, wait, he's dead. That's right. Alright. Strangely enough, Bliskin also disappears here.
Punching is a
When,
basic movement hand to hand.
Okay, he's just going about gameplay stuff. For some reason, when you go to, I think, either B1 or B2, Bliskin stops answering, which I can't really think
Raiden, make
Definitely
of
not.
a lore reason why. Like, there's that other part of the story where he's fighting Olga and he goes offline. Yeah, that one makes sense, but that's later during Emma, when you get Emma out. So I don't know why he disappears there. Also, we will need Rose to comment on the BDU, but in order to do that, we need to get the box call first. Because if you do the box call first, she will reference the box call in the BDU call. Nothing with Otacon. Raiden hasn't met Otacon yet. Otacon doesn't get introduced until the Harrier shows up.
What's up, Jack?
Oh shit, Dark Dylan, you're right. That makes perfect sense. That could very well be it. Because Solidus shows up and Pliskin doesn't fucking answer. Just to add to it. Yeah. I didn't think about it. Good catch. You're hearing Snake's voice and Pliskin isn't picking up.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine,
Oh,
but
this is
don't
the
get discouraged.
jelly call.
Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one.
What a weirdo.
Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
What's up with this guy?
Alright, I'm gonna have to go through some of her nonsense here before she talks about actual items. It's a little bit annoying to get Rose to call and talk about the items you have equipped, because we're usually backlogged with her actual calls for other
Jack,
things.
you need to save?
Get real.
She's got a cigarette call, a box call, a BDU call. I think those might be the only 3 items she talks about.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your
Get
least
real.
favorite subject.
That's
Ugh.
not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead
I
and
don't
say
know.
something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me,
You're a
not
real
you.
egotistical woman.
Why won't you tell me
Here
anything?
you go again.
About what you were like as a
Give it up
child?
already.
What kind of things you like to do? What kind
it
of
up
people your
already.
parents were?
These are perfect
I've
thoughts.
never heard you talk about any of that.
Here you
Why?
go again.
Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
nerves. Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
How
It's a
self-centered.
promise.
How self-centered.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
What's up, Jack?
Definitely not. Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me.
Bisexual.
The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
That had
You
good
got me right
potential.
now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Sorry guys, I used to be an 80-year-old married woman. It's time for the truth to come out and no longer hold it inside.
Jack, do you need to save?
Whatever.
And I want to explain everything. I know a guy who can say that. Thanks, Safi. At least I don't play Phantom Pain 100% all
Have
the
you
time.
remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
Oh god.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Will you please look at my box, Rose? It doesn't matter in this day and age with AI. You can make people do and say anything in video. Who cares?
The cardboard box that you have is
Oh, there we
ideal
go.
for
Of
fooling
course.
your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it.
There we go.
Treat your cardboard box with care.
He adds
Take care
that
of the
line
box, and it'll take
if
care
you
of you. Don't
mess
think
with
of
him
it
when
as
he
just
runs
another
out.
Box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
Don't be rough. But yeah, since we shot a few boxes off of him after the Stillman cutscene when he ran out, then we'll have that line in there too.
What's up, Jack?
What's that supposed to mean?
Unfortunately, Rose doesn't like the box. We can get her to talk about it.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me
Uh-oh.
sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Man, this call is
Is it
too
because I'm
realistic.
beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Dude, this call and the call where Raiden was worried about Rose working overtime, they're too fucking real. This call and that call, they're too fucking real. That one might be next, even, I'm not sure. And given how Kojima's, or given how Rose is based on Kojima's real life interaction with women, maybe they might straight up just be
Jack, do you need to save?
actual conversations that he had. Rose is by far the most realistically written character in the series.
Jack, tell me, am I really?
Yeah, there it
looking
is.
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
Hmm. But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together that,
You were thinking of your own danger.
well,
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
that's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah,
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
yeah, of course.
Damn,
I
dude.
want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you.
My butt!
I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really?
Whatever.
Damn, dude. Like, he was literally just concerned that she was working too hard. And she somehow managed to fucking take those words and twist it and weaponize it against him. And now he's the bad guy. Unfucking believable. It's too real. It's too fucking real. Literally, wow, you're working very hard. Maybe you're working too hard. Nope, how dare you say that?
What's up, Jack?
Okay.
What? I can't believe this. What are you wearing?
Oh, it's a disguise.
A disguise? What kind of disguise?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you?
What?
Never mind.
Nice.
Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
The box. Come on. The box.
What a load of bullshit.
I like that line from Ryan too. There's a lot of idiots in this world. There's more idiots than you realize. Alright, now that we got the box call, when we do the BDU call, we will comment on it.
Jack, is that you?
Maybe.
Big box. Sigyn also kinda doesn't believe in the box. Sigyn and Rose
You know,
both
that
diss
really
it.
looks good on you.
You think so?
Yeah, everything looks good on you, Jack. Everything but that stupid box.
What?
Nothing.
Don't ignore
It'd be
me.
nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a
Then she makes it
hassle.
about her.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
What a weirdo.
You mean without the box? Because without a BDU, you'll just get another save call. And when she runs out of save calls for that particular point in the story, she just says random shit like, "Okay, good luck, yeah, bye." But if you do the BDU call without doing the box call, she just doesn't have that extra line in it where she says anything but that stupid box. And that gets added if you do the box call first. Then she will also talk about cigarettes. I think those are the only 3 items she talks about. Box
What's up, Jack?
BDU and cigarettes.
By the way, Jack, are you smoking?
Yep.
I
That's
thought you
your
quit
fault.
smoking. Why did you start again?
It's your fault,
There are
Rose.
lots of reasons.
Look, I'm only thinking about your health, okay? Remember the last time you quit, how hard it was?
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Wasn't it? So you should
I've got it, Rose. I've thought of a way to avoid all that pain and suffering.
Your pain and
What are you gonna
suffering.
do?
Keep smoking.
Jack!
Just kidding. I know it's bad for me. I'll quit as soon as I get back.
Doesn't matter, Ryder. You're not gonna have lungs in a few years. Why? Quitting's easy. Me, I've quit 3 times already. Do it all the time. Let's get some chaff grenades here. The shades are part of the disguise. What's up?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Freeze! Freeze!
Guess we'll put him in there as he's about to wake up. Wait, what the hell? That's really fucking weird. It's not triggering the animation to put him in the locker.
Freeze!
The hell? Is it because there was another guy in front? Yeah. There we go. I never realized that it has to be clear of it. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think I've ever seen that. There we go. That guy's all the way there.
Hold, what are you doing?
I like how they come closer and sniff. That's perfect stance to hit him in the face with a rifle. Where'd he go?
What's that?
The BDU also gives you camo index essentially. When I equip it there, you notice me from far.
What are you doing?
Oh, it missed. He didn't really care. I think I will move this guy to the other locker. C4 is... Or...
Freeze!
Wait, did we already get the C4? Nope. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's in here. That's right. It's more symmetrical this way. Get this Jeff grenades. And I don't usually get this ammo, but now we're kind of low. There's something in here too. Oh, it's M4 ammo and even pick it up. Alright, I think we gotta do the thing now. Hold on, maybe this will come in useful. Science of symmetry. That's why they're about to go extinct. Actually, let me get rid of these cameras. They're annoying. You don't have a chaff grenades or destroy these cameras or have the suppressor. It's actually quite involved getting out of here on the way back. Alright.
Freeze!
Arm, radio, leg, dick. Imagine waking up, just get shot in the arm, the leg, and punched in the dick again.
Freeze!
Arm, leg, radio, and dick. Perfect.
Freeze!
Yeah, they're okay. This sequel to Head, Shoulder, Knees, and Toes.
Freeze!
Arm, leg, radio, and dick. Oh, I missed the dick. Alright, I'm gonna just give it a second so that guy's stars go down too. And then, you know what, the C4 doesn't really have any use at MGS2. It's only there because I guess you would expect it coming from MGS1, and also because Raiden references using C4 when he's not too confident about taking out the bombs, right? Because Fat Man's C4s. But it doesn't do anything in the story. It's not a key weapon like it is in MGS1. Or even the C3 in MGS3. Yeah, it's like kind of weird. But it's again, expectations. Alright, I should do it. What's up, boys? Metal Gear Survive prequel. I'm not synced. Oh yeah, wake up. The zombies are coming. Only had the coolant and survive. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's two there. Like, where's the fourth guy? Oh shit. He almost got away. Hold on. Fuck. How about we just all leave? We forget about it. I can fucking. Oh, there's still one here. Wait, they're not dead, because, yep. They just respawn and they're all healed up. But this guy is still here from earlier. It's okay. You should just... Oh, fuck. Oh, he's healed up too? Because of the area change. Shut up. Yeah, there's actually a call about this camera here and not calling the elevator there if you use chaff. Let's see if we can get it.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now.
Whatever.
Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah. It's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Do you really think that there's a feature that's only in 5, apart from sucking dick? No, they don't die from this in 5. If you, I mean, you mean V. If you just simply shoot somebody in the leg or the arm, it depends on the damage and the grade of the weapon, I guess. But unless they go into the near death state, where they eventually bleed out and die. But that was a thing in Peace Walker, and again was more detailed in Peace Walker, of course. It's actually in the trial version of this game. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever, fuck it. It'll probably go away for the cutscene on B1 anyway. Chain Grabs, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. It was actually a feature in the trial version of MGS2 where if you shoot somebody in the leg or arm, they eventually bleed out and die. Yeah, especially if they're asleep on the floor and then you can see the stars or disease disappear. Ass physics? Not literally, but yes, ass physics, as in the physics are ass in that game. More on that later, or I guess if you want to look at the VOD. Collision Engineer. Alright, let's take a look here. There's a lot of stuff going on. I kind of wanted to use the chaff, or hold on, let me see what happens. I think just nothing happens. Wait, do we even need the... No, because the door's open? How does it work? Maybe we need to leave. Damn it. That zombie guy that was left here.
Hey, you,
Just wait a minute. No, sorry. Too busy. Okay. So if we do chaff, the way there so he doesn't hear it. Nah, it just doesn't do anything. Hey, what's up, Eddie?
If you intend to use the elevator, Raiden, refrain from using chaff on that floor.
Probably, yeah.
Elevators on that floor are designed
Probably,
to conduct a camera check whenever someone activates the panel.
Interfering with the camera would prevent that check system from functioning, and as a result, you'll stay locked out of the elevator.
You'll have to disguise yourself and activate the panel if you need to use the elevator. Select the enemy's field uniform.
Exactly.
You can also just activate it without the disguise and you just get an alert immediately. What the hell? Can't tell what line you're talking about, Eddie. Alright, let's go fuck around, B2. Oh, use your chaff. Okay. Use your chaff. Like that. Every guard in this floor does something unique. Wish they took the time to do this in every floor, every area, every guard, but whatever. We'll have this guy start running around in a second. This guy just goes from one computer to the other, opening horn. Hey, hold on. That guy just sits there, falls asleep, stretches, and starts running. Oh my god. We can't, I don't know if you can show that on Twitch. Not enough cleavage to be on Twitch. That freaking parrot. Oh, this time, I gotta remember to keep a guard alive to do the parrot thing. It's not it being on PS2, it's Substance versus Sons of Liberty. A lot of people seem to think it's a PS2 versus HD thing. No, it's not. The HD version is simply based on Substance. But yeah, probably because of the FHM, that is the magazine that they got the pictures from, the licensing of that changing. You know, each time you re-release the game, the license would have to be renewed or something. That's probably why the pictures changed between Sons of Liberty and Substance. But it was already like that on PS2. This guy just, I swear, this guy's only purpose is to basically bump into the player if you're not careful, because he's running around. He should stop eventually. Oh shit. Some more pressure sensitivity here. There we go. He's got all these animations where he gets tired. Maybe his side hurts from running. He falls asleep. Yeah, Battle Axe, I remember noticing something different. Maybe the timing. Maybe he didn't start. I think he doesn't start running until you go in the room. But I think it might have been something that I never noticed before. Yeah, there's a call about Arsenal here. And there he goes again. Okay, we can get rid of him now. Oh, we'll definitely be okay with the ammo now that I got these 2 extra ones. So that's what that guy does. And you got the computer porn guy. And then those 2 guys also do something. We'll just leave the porn open computer forever now. Ah, shit. Hold on. I didn't mean for him to notice that.
Freeze!
Okay. Nothing will happen if he's asleep. Same with him. Oh shit, I didn't hold on in time.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Right up. I still kind of want those 2 guys alive. I don't know why I even woke him up. As long as they find him asleep, nothing is gonna happen. Wonder which side they're coming from. Ah, there they are. With this past 12 and the shields. Nice.
It was nothing. All clear. Nothing was wrong.
Ah man, the assault team guys are... You don't fuck with them. I guess we could get one of them, but no, if I get one I had to get all of them because... Ah man.
What was that sound?
Okay, if I get 2 of them, then when I get an alert, there will be only the 3rd one coming here. Oh shit, he found him. Oh fuck. Yeah, well, I guess we were gonna get an alert anyway.
There's someone else here.
Ooh, these lockers are gonna get some use. Ah, fuck, what they're gonna... Now, hold on, I'm making a mess of it because I don't know if that's the porn guy. And then... Okay. Alright. This is gonna get a little crowded in here. There's a little something to show about these guys' different AI, how they're much more aggressive. Fuck, I knew he was about to get up.
Freeze!
Well, there goes the extra ammo I got. Yeah, the attack team is a little busy right now.
Freeze! Freeze!
Well, the good news is once you take care of all 3 assault guys here, you don't have to worry about more reinforcements coming. Let me see which guy this is, because if it's the computer guy... No, he isn't. Okay, we need him alive and well. Yeah, man, the dick punches. Hey, don't close that. Oh shit, what am I doing? I didn't hold him up. Oh no. Fuck, now that guy's gonna see it. Damn, dude, I just want those 2 guys to be by themselves. Now that guy is waking up, which is okay. I mean, I want him to go back. I guess we'll wait for him to get back in there. Well, yeah, because when they find them asleep, they're okay. I always figure that they're kind of cover for each other. If somebody falls asleep on the job, you know, they don't snitch on them. They just cover for each other, being lazy. Hey, let me just get this guy here.
Yo, what are you doing?
Freeze!
No. Shit. There's no good way to get this guy before he notices. Yep. They both noticed. God damn, everybody. Go to sleep.
Freeze! Freeze!
No!
Freeze!
This is not gonna end well because I need to move him. Okay, I was afraid that sometimes there's a body nearby, instead of grabbing the guy, Raiden grabs the body. That would have been bad. Okay, finally, holy shit. Where is your dick? Sometimes you can't find dicks. Now we can finally go back to these 2 guys. What it is that they do. Because you might have noticed already that the parrot is talking about certain stuff. But these guys don't do anything until you leave. The first time you come in this room and then leave. If we go to the other side here, then they will start talking to each other. And that's where the parrot is picking up new words. Like baboon, and whoa, and top of locker. It's from these guys talking about, see, a boob shape over there. Dude, boobs over there. And that guy's like, oh yeah, boobs. Boob over there. Okay. And they're talking about this stash of porn magazines here. There's your hint, top of locker. There's some baboon on top of the locker. And this is very unique here, how I don't know what the fucking logic behind it is. I don't think there's other items that do this in the game, but the way to get this is just kick it and then they all come down. It's really fucking odd. But whatever. Porn everywhere. As there would be no way to step onto the locker thing there and loot it normally. Penis enhancer.
Freeze!
Which is not. Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it. You know what? It doesn't matter because everybody is in the fucking locker already. So that guy's gonna go to sleep. And this guy, as soon as the alert is over. Oh, that's right. You can't fucking freeze him during invasion. Little tidbit of AI there in gameplay. As soon as the alert is over, the disguise works again. But you cannot freeze anybody during an invasion. They just immediately alert again. Like that. It's a good thing there's so many lockers in here. Actually, the exact amount of lockers you need to clear both the attack team and the regular guards here. You know what? I never realized that they did it. That probably on purpose. That oh wait, no. There's one more. Fuck.
Freeze!
I thought there was one more in here, or then I thought one of these lockers was still empty. It's not looking good for this guy then. If I'm not mistaken, all the lockers are full already. Let's see. Maybe that last one? Nope, they're all full. Sorry, you gotta die. Okay, no, it's not the exact amount. It's off by one. There's already 4 guys in there and 2 guys in the other one. The other side. Yeah, no, it would just be him. Let's see if we can still get an alert here by getting... sometimes... Depends on the floor, I guess, but... I'm just doing this mechanic where if there's... Even if there's no guards around... an explosion would trigger an alert. Because of how, I guess, the building is. But... I guess it's not everywhere. Yeah, I was trying to get him to respawn by getting... I guess we can get an alert with another guy. Oh, man, it's an assault guy. Fuck it. So we might as well use this guy to show that if you hold up an assault guy, they pretend to fall for it, and then they turn around. And see how they alert immediately instead of having to radio in? So that guy just respawned, and it's just him. But he might very well kick me and kill me. Okay. Holy shit, that's close. Okay, the assault guys, he didn't manage to kick me because I wasn't close enough, I guess, but when they turn around like that to react to the alert, they sort of do a little low spin kick. Okay, now he's alive again.
Freeze!
So you know what's gonna happen if I destroy his radio, let him go? He's gonna come back by himself, but healed. His arm and leg will be healed. Actually, this is an interesting area to do this in because it's one of the few areas where when sneaks rules apply. Usually in MGS2 they have some sort of door or stairway, whatever, to go to the next area. But in this area, there's only an elevator as the way out, so they can't actually physically leave the area. All they can do is hide behind those 2 doors. That's why there's 2 doors here. You know, they can hide in here, or they can hide on the other side, so that you don't see them magically call for reinforcements. But if I keep going back and forth in here, he can never get to it without the player seeing it. And this is very situational. At least, look, they kind of do it where the camera changes here. That's not as noticeable. Let's see. We'll let him gather maybe a little bit of distance. In Twin Snakes, since they have MGS2 AI and MGS1 environments, they do this in every single area because there's no fucking doors to get through. Even this area doesn't really do it because there are doors to go through. He's just trying to get to it desperately. I guess. See, now that he's behind doors, you can't see him. Call for backup magically and heal. In Twin Snakes, since the AI is not designed for the environment, you can see them do it in the open magically. Yeah, he just called for backup behind there. You're not supposed to see it. And in a good game, you don't see it. Even if the back and forth thing is silly, eventually you let him go or kill him, yeah? When it's actually designed with the level design for the AI in mind, you don't see it. You're just supposed to assume that he did something there, but you don't see the fucking AI cheating like you do in Snakes. So yeah, he healed himself and called for backup. Well, if you do it in a normal area, he just goes through the area. You can just assume that he just got to some other guard in the other areas. Yeah, it's not a big deal. He goes through a loading screen. Here he can't because it's an elevator. So they have those two doors to hide it. Anyway, his suffering has gone on too long. So, the parrot can learn a few new words from the two guys talking about porn here. That's how he picks up baboon and top of locker and whoa, whoa. But then you can also, fuck. I guess, hold on, they're still alive. You can also make him say other stuff by shooting him. And of course, the cage has the same properties as Fortune's device, apparently. It deflects bullets.
What's up? It's him. Someone get over here. It's him. Someone get over here.
The parrot can actually alert guards if they're nearby. They really do register it as an alert. Usually it's a moot point because you're shooting and it makes noise. So to really appreciate the parrot causing the alert, not the gunshot, you have to do it with a suppressed weapon, with a guard nearby but looking away, and then it will be the parrot that causes the alert. So it's a bit exact of a combination of events. So I don't usually do it, but since we have all these guys still available, actually we could do it. No, he doesn't learn freeze or stuff from holdups. Okay, let's just let him respawn that guy.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Huh?
Reinforcements are on the way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Subathon core. Intensify the level of security.
Hey, where are you going? Did he respawn? Should respawn. Maybe I need to get an alert upward. Usually when they find a dead body and there's a caution, they sort of like send a replacement guard for the area or whatever, but yeah, I don't want him to actually fucking kill me. What do? Guess if we get kicked. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna respawn. Understood. Guy talking to himself. That guy should definitely respawn now. Oh, he's already here. Okay. Alright. Let's actually quite useful to have the entire fucking team in the lockers so we can just get what we need without much danger. Yeah. So if I shoot suppressed and the parrot notices, hold on, we do have the suppressor here.
It's him. Someone get over here.
See? Oh god, it actually alerts the guard. Yep. They look back at the parrot. What a little shit.
Time to retreat. Someone get over here.
Yep. It's a bit exact to really be able to appreciate it, but yep. I can kill him again. You little shit of a parrot.
This sucks. This sucks.
So we can torture him a little bit
Sucks.
with the coolant.
This sucks.
Freeze him to death.
This sucks.
But yeah, since the cage acts like
Requesting
Fortune's device, deflecting bullets,
Someone get over here.
naturally it means that if you throw a grenade... I guess we could DHF grenades since the cameras are disabled.
Whoa. Top of locker. Top of locker.
It could be...
Top of locker. Top of
Yep,
locker.
good! Unfortunately, you can't get frag grenades at this point in the game. We need card 3 from Ames. I guess you could come back if you really want to do the meme with a frag grenade.
Top of locker. Top
Because
of
the
locker.
parrot will still be here. Like, even if you shoot it, it doesn't do anything. Even the claymores don't go off, I think.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Yep.
Team, come back at once. Your team, stay alert.
Time to retreat.
Nah, it's not modeled on the cage. It's not even modeled on Fortune. You're just supposed to know it's there somewhere. What about C4? I think C4 might still work. Maybe, I don't remember. Yeah, it works. Oh, requesting backup. No, you little shit. And then there's one other thing we can actually teach the parrot,
Locker. Top of locker.
of course.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
No, not penis enhancer. So the whole Venus and Cancer thing is yet another mistranslation. Due to MGS2 being how it is in English, unfortunately.
Baboom.
What's supposed to be said here is not Venus and Cancer.
Top of locker. Top
It's
of
not like a constellation thing, an astrology thing. It's
Baboom.
Venusian crab. Since crab and Cancer are the same word in a lot of languages, and I guess they were missing the context for it, they thought they were talking about constellations or something.
Top of
But
locker. Top of locker.
it's Venus and crab, Venusian crab,
Whoa.
which is simply a movie reference. What was it
Top
called?
of
It
locker.
Conquered the
Top of locker.
World. It's this monster movie with a
Baboom.
giant crab in it. Monster crab, Venusian crab
Top of locker.
from Venus. So that's apparently, of course, a movie reference. Because you might be throwing there, and it's supposed to be like Emma's favorite movie or favorite monster or something like that. Which is also later in MGS3, one of the save calls movies the paramedic talks about, and it's also paramedic's favorite monster.
Top of locker.
She will also mention it in a couple other calls in MGS3 that are not save calls, like as a reference to MGS2 itself, and Raiden, when you have the Rykov disguise on, and you call paramedic, she talks about the Venusian crab again, like a Venusian. Or when you do the crab call, but like the actual crab food item in MGS3, like not the Venusian kind, the regular kind. So she mentions it, and then you can see in her personal data sheets. Nessie is somebody's favorite UMA in MGS3. I forget whom. Or who's Zero? I think. Is it Zero's? No, maybe it's Siggins? I want to say it's either Zero or Siggins. It should be Zero, actually. But we'll see all that stuff when we play MGS3.
Time for a treat.
Anyway, let's teach the parrot.
You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must
Good
be
morning.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Yeah, of course.
You must be Ames.
Shepherd's Pie,
You
Nessie,
must be Ames.
hates hamburgers,
You must be Ames.
all English stuff.
You must be Ames.
There we go. There we go.
You must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames.
Actually,
You must be Ames.
yep, yeah. That's gotta be it.
You must be Ames.
I don't think Zero's favorite tea is English tea though.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Go look it up.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Like, we can teach the parrot to say he must be Ames, of course.
You
Now
must
we
be Ames. You must be
now we
Ames.
must have a conversation.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
You
Ames.
must be Ames.
You must be
No,
Ames.
you must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Ba-boom. Top of locker. Top of locker. You must
Alright.
be Ames.
Then we got a couple more things we can look at in here. We got Ghost Babel and Zone of the Enders posters here.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Ghost Babel is one of those games that, since it's 2D and on a little console, doesn't get attention, but it's actually fucking great. Highly recommend. And then Police Knots. This is actually Emma's desk. So both Emma and Otacon have Police Knots posters in their offices.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Oh, and yes, of course, we have the Arsenal elevator here. Yeah, this is a big secret project that we built an entire thing to camouflage. Yeah, let's put a fucking picture of it on the elevator. What could it be? It's huge.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Not a chance.
Alright. There's a lot of good stuff in here, but it's even better on B1. Oh shit, now that we've been to B1 already. Oh, he's back? Okay.
While running, you can execute a roll by...
Okay, so Pliskin is still picking up. But if we go to B1, he should stop. Oh wait, maybe it's after. Maybe I remember wrong. Maybe it's after Solidus shows up. Let me see. Yeah, it's after. Let's see.
Soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're holding one of their own men hostage.
Definitely not.
Yeah, okay.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Rectal pattern recognized. So for now, he's still picking up. Oh no, it's that little scene that does it. When you learn how to open the door. Nice. He doesn't pick up anymore, okay. So what's happening is that we're about to meet Solidus in there. Well, hear his voice and kind of see him through the glass. So, since he's supposed to sound like Snake, and you know when you meet Ames, he also says, you know, he comes Snake. That's him. That's Solid Snake. So, to add to that, Pliskin stops answering the codec here. Genius. So you get even more suspicious. Again, works a lot better in Japanese where you can actually hear Solid Snake's voice coming from Solidus. And Pliskin isn't answering. It just hits completely differently. So if you wait here, these guys are actually just taking turns. Patrolling the hallway here. And it's a tiny thing, but once they're done, they will say all clear. And then switch.
All clear.
And then someone else goes. Just a little tiny mechanic here. That guy's going now. They just alternate. This guy's just looking all the time. This used to be a fucking Charlie's Angels magazine cover in the original Sons of Liberty. FHM Charlie's Angels edition. It's just you can have a chance to open the door with these guys. So just go here. There's something about this little room here though. Maybe because it's so small, the way that they scripted the clearing in that room is a little bit silly. And we'll do it in a minute. I swear they didn't even upscale them, they just stretched it for the magazines.
All clear.
Is this guy going now? Yep. Alright. So if I get an alert in here. The clearing in this room. There's something about it. It's one of the few places where they actually check the lockers. You might think you're screwed. Like, oh no, he's gonna see me with the next locker, right? Watch this. Nope. It just so happens that there's a guy coming in and opening the door just as he fucking opens the locker door. So he immediately turns around before the fucking door can open, and they don't see you. It's oh shit until you do that, of course. Hold on, let's see if fuck, it's not gonna work because the other locker is already open. I don't think it's gonna work this time, guys. I forgot to close the other locker first. Okay, now they just leave the second time. I wonder if it's oh shit second time or because the alert not. Oh fuck, this one's bad. Yep, figured.
Right, what's wrong?
Did we get a little
Right.
F?
Right.
Let's give it a little refresh. Hold on. Why not? Sometimes it just fucking gets confused. Luckily, it seems to be very quick about it. Alright. Fuck, I kinda wanna see that clearing again. Was that a gunshot? That was weird.
Clear.
The heartbeat going up. Yeah, it just happens every time. Wait, even if they see me now, it doesn't matter. How does this guy's on?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the show encore. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
Oh shit. Yep.
Right, what's wrong? Right. Right.
The real fun stuff is inside the hostage room anyway, so let's get in there. Sometimes they come running if you make more noise.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
There's so many little things in here. So good. And the door just doesn't open. You need a guard to open the door the first time. I think the second time you can go back and forth. You can technically just grab the guy and not have the disguise on. It looks a little weird, but Raiden would just be holding the AK without the disguise here.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go back up here where it's safe. And we're gonna use your ears, Snake. Listen to the music. If I take off the disguise, the music picks up. And then it goes down again when you have the disguise on. There's whole like strings and instruments that get added to the music when to add to the tension when the disguise is off. And then it comes down again. Yep. Took a long time to notice this. One of those times that the dynamic music with the way they put it, the player feeling like they have an orchestra following them around. They really wanted the music to be dynamic. This happens during the Olga fight as well. If you go to a certain spot where it's a little safer, where she can't really get you, the Olga battle music calms down on the tanker. It happens here, and it happens when you go in and out of the water when you're rescuing Emma. Those are 3 times I can think of that the music does this in the game. It doesn't really do it a whole lot. There might be more, I don't know. Can't think of any others. Yeah, it just changes in real time during gameplay. Really cool. Alright, we're actually in New Game Plus, so Ames' location is random. Normally he would be here. Yeah, that's not him. Where the fuck is Ames? Oh, there he is. Okay. Just look for the guy with the mullet. But we got they're gonna come sniff. Sniff? Okay. Alright, before we talk to Ames, we got a lot of other shit to do. First and foremost, Jennifer. Actually, let's piss off Ryder first.
You're Ames, aren't you?
These guys are gonna be speaking in MGS2 Congo Russian interrogations.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Now, the more time we spend looking for Ames and the more people we ask, the more Raiden kind of gets pissed off and stops scaring when you can't find him.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
It's not me.
You're Ames, aren't you? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Just wait until we get to her. See how she's not gagged, she can talk.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
We've got little different lines here, the more we look.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Maybe this guy's Ames.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
We can still use the. We can still look at the piss simply by equipping the sensor.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Let's see. I'm just trying to get all of Raiden's lines.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Excuse me.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. I bet you're not Ames either.
There you go. He's slowly losing hope and not caring anymore.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
That's so fucking funny. You can ask the guard.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
There we go.
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. You're Ames, aren't you?
And then it resets. But let's ask her.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Jennifer. It's typoed in the subtitles.
You're Jennifer.
Raiden says it.
Stay away from me.
Sniffer.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Jennifer likes to open her legs.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
Especially when you look away. The whole thing is that she's supposed to have her legs closed until you look away. And then see how she quickly does it again. But she's moving. But thanks to the magic of widescreen, now we can see to the side of the screen a little bit there before she does it. I don't see the area name on the walls here. There, see, you're not really you're supposed to be able to see that, but yeah, in the original not widescreen, you wouldn't see the side of this. So by the time you look at her, she moves. Yeah, if you're quick, you can just barely catch her doing it. It's just she just knows when you're looking. But there's an easy way. You just put her to sleep. And then we take out the camera and zoom in. Triangular panties. Very nice. These photos I have here are probably all pictures of Jennifer's underwear.
You bastard!
Raiden, what are you doing?
I'll
You
save that for
protect
Emma.
yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
It's the Colonel and Raiden agreeing with himself there, I guess. And it says the same about the picture.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Did you see that?
Rosemary,
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking?
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Turn it out, make a panel out of it.
Right. Retain your
Definitely
cover
not.
at all.
Yeah. What? She didn't wake up from that?
Reporting no. Was there a noise just now?
Alright. We got more shit to do. Literal shit. Was there the area code here somewhere? That's not it. That's not what they look like. There are other codes though. Like, you would think that Raiden has the magic ability to be able to tell a person, specifically the female hostage's measurements. If you, and this is random as fuck, if you press in the left stick,
35, 25, 37, 35, 25, 37.
okay. So there's only two female hostage models. There's Jennifer and there's the middle-aged lady here. So we can also do it with her.
37, 37, 37.
But wait, it's not their measurements. Raiden is simply reading these signs out loud.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
She's a cylinder. 37, everything. Okay. Cylindrical lady. So you might think, oh, it's not sexist, it's not measurements. They're just science
Reporting no problems in
that
hall on B1.
Raiden is reading out loud. Then you quickly realize, wait a second, these are only next to female hostages. Like, they're nowhere else. Jennifer has one. There, 35, 25, 37. And then every other old lady here has one. There it is. The guys don't have any. Sometimes there'll be empty spots where there are some. I guess they reuse the textures. 35, 25, 37 again. So this is, I guess, another Jennifer label. And then you got some empty spots with 88. 88. 88. I don't know if I want to see that. Maybe it's a good thing it's empty. There should be some other crazy ones somewhere. No, he doesn't read it out loud unless there's an actual hostage in front of it. Yeah. 23, 42, 84. So you can imagine those as measurements and what the NPC would look like. 23, 42, 84. What? The 88 one, maybe. Oh, 86, 58, 88. That's a hourglass figure. Yeah. It's not an HD thing. It's in the original too, but what changed in HD is that in the Japanese version, of course, they don't use inches, they use centimeters for Raiden's lines. So he says it's in centimeters. What happened is that the original Japanese version on PS2, I think both Sons of Liberty and Substance, something to double check. At least Sons of Liberty, the original, had it different signs here in actual centimeters. But for the HD edition, and maybe for Substance, I'm not sure if it's a Substance thing or an HD thing, the signs are all changed and defaulted to inches. So now in the Japanese HD edition, you have this problem where Raiden is saying numbers in centimeters, but the signs in the game are in inches. They kind of screwed over the Japanese players that way with the inches, because they just defaulted the textures for everything in HD. They didn't give a shit about the centimeters. There was another texture in the original. I think it's an HD thing. So that's usually what Poo Point does. You know, they did the same thing with Ray's serial numbers. So I'm not surprised. Now we're gonna take a look here. If we equip sensor, you'll see a red cloud on the radar. Yeah, usually these are yellow, but this one has to be red because it's not just any piss cloud. It's Johnny's nuclear shit cloud. And it's a little dangerous in here, but you can hear Johnny's heartbeat if you point a microphone this way. The way this is actually achieved is they simply, if you clip through this wall, or if you look at it from the document of MGS2, they simply achieved this by putting another hostage. There's a hostage sitting on the other side of this wall, this door. But that's just for practical purposes in programming. It's supposed to be Johnny's heartbeat because he's on the toilet right now, leaving a nuclear shit cloud on the radar. It's the only thing that's red. This one wasn't in Sons of Liberty. That one got added for Substance, I think, or maybe it's one of those changes late Sons of Liberty, so European Sons of Liberty. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of changes that already went into European Sons of Liberty because it came out so late. But that's not even the funny part of this. Johnny's red nuclear shit cloud is there, but
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
hold on. Next, we've got the piss lady. If we ask her,
Your aims, aren't you?
she will piss herself.
Your aims,
Not
aren't
once, not twice, but just
you? Your
endlessly.
aims, aren't you?
It's an endless source of piss. And this,
Your aims, aren't you?
the steam coming off the piss really kills the frame rate if you zoom in. Yeah, like that.
Your aims, aren't you?
It's gonna blow. And now, if we go back out and look, let this guy sniff.
What are you up to?
He might not want to sniff right now. Oh, I might have made her piss herself too many times. Let's see. Oh man.
What are you up to?
Just leave me alone. There's so many fucking guards here in Extreme, European Extreme. It's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Hey, now if we take a look at the radar, there won't just be Johnny's nuclear shit. There's piss now too. And the piss is of course a yellow cloud. So that one actually looks exactly like a C4 would on the sensor. So there's piss and shit. And specifically, the cologne that Batman puts in his bombs must be piss. Specifically, this old lady's piss. I see no other explanation. Like, yeah, you can also do the thing where you fill the whole fucking radar and area with it. When you get different versions of this area with more female hostages, all female hostages.
Aren't you? Your aims,
And
aren't you?
they all piss themselves.
Your aims, aren't you?
Hold on, let's go try. Because not old ladies piss themselves here, but
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
in the version of this room where they're all old ladies except for Ames, which you get a different time, different difficulties. I'm not sure how to get it regularly, but
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
there's 4 versions of this room, really. There's a regular one where you have Ames and then all the other hostages that we're in right now. And then in the game files, they're called different things. They're called hostage beauties, hostage beasts, and hostage old beauties. So there's 3 different additional versions where all the hostages except Ames or Jennifer, that's the beauty one. All hostages except Ames or the old lady, that's the old beauty one. And then you might be wondering what the beast one is in the game files. It's this guy. If you're a bald middle-aged man, I don't know, the game thinks you're the beast. According to MGS2 programmers, you're the beast. So the beast version of this map, they're all bald guys except for Ames. Who is Jennifer? You just missed her. She's right here.
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Close your legs, Jennifer. For once. Ames also had yeah, Ames had fun with Jennifer and Naomi and Nastasha. Damn, what a guy. Who knows, maybe why don't I step outside here so we can hold on, there's one more thing we can do from here. I only have 10 rounds. California compliant here. Alright, if we put these guards to sleep, usually when you fuck with these guards you just get an instant game over where they get suspicious, but that's only for like stunning them or spraying them or slapping them, something like that. If you just put them to sleep, oh man, you know what, it really doesn't work too well on, yeah, they shouldn't see it happen though, because if they do, then they get suspicious.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Yeah, that's bad. I guess we'll get the game over from it. If you can put them to sleep without them noticing it, like I did for the first guy, it wouldn't do this. But anyway, you know what? It's better to do this in the other version of the room anyway.
What the hell happened? Right.
Regarding the game over here, or the mission failed screen, there is a tiny oversight where these guys, they just have a ready-made screenshot for it when you get caught. So they made this with the models from the tanker, because these guys have backpacks on their backs. They only have those on the tanker, so maybe they made it early in production, or maybe they used the wrong model for a second here. But these are actually tanker Grulukovich soldiers. See, these guys don't have backpacks like that. Let me save, and then I'll show you guys the other versions of this room.
What's up, Jack?
with the dev save. I'm not sure how they naturally occur in the game though. I don't know if maybe somebody wants to. Oh, you know what? Shit, I forgot.
Now that I think about it, it
No.
feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack,
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
so is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
I forgot a couple of ways to also piss off Rose here. I was gonna save, so should have done this first.
Was there a noise just now? Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Come on. Oh shit!
Freeze!
They called exactly as I got my ass kicked.
Jack,
Nice.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
If you're quick, you can kind of get that call before they come investigate. I didn't want to wait for them to do it, so... Nice.
Was there a noise just now?
Just beat the shit out of the hostages.
Who's that? Freeze!
Nah, I guess we gotta wait. They kick you for kicking them, yeah.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Alright, we'll just let them do it. Slap the hostages around a little bit. So they come check. Oh, now we got the call.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Wait, what the hell? Come on.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
No doubt.
Alright, we broke up with Rose. Perfect. Now, if we try to save.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
I mean... More translation shenanigans here. Probably supposed to be I won't let you save, but whatever. What?
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
You're a
Nothing.
real egotistical
Just
woman.
talking to myself.
Talk to you soon,
Not
Jack.
a chance.
Yep. Yeah, now she's okay. Alright, boys.
Who's that? Freeze!
We already had the save, so that's fine.
Raiden, come in. Raiden!
Yeah, I just forgot to do that call. I should have done the call to save with, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess European Extreme is not good to show that little thing about putting the guards to sleep, because they literally only stay asleep for like 30-40 seconds. Even regular Extreme is a huge difference, but like a couple minutes. But yeah, let's just look at those other versions of the room by loading the Singularity. Okay, so if we look at, remember the stage codes and names we're talking about, you can select them from here. W number A whatever. And we also have, like I was saying, the hostage room. I guess first playthrough, second playthrough, the fixed location and the RNG location for aims. That's what it must be. So there's actually 5 versions of it. First, second, and then beauties, old beauties, and beasts. Take a look at beauties. They're all gonna be Jennifers. Nice ammo. So to make it easier to find aims. Do we have stealth camo in this? Nope. Ah, fuck it. 1 out of 0 BDUs. Oh, aims is right here, made it even easier. And they're all Jennifers. Look at this. I don't know if they all answer. Oh.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Oh, that's right. When you load the developer save, there's no
You're
subtitles.
Ames, aren't you?
For some reason.
My name's Jennifer.
They're all Jennifers.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Stay away from me.
Yep, she only has 1 shoe. Yeah. There's another guard now in there. That's what happens on lower difficulties or something. Unfortunately, Jennifer doesn't piss herself like the old lady.
You're Ames, aren't you?
And then look, the signs
My name's
all
Jennifer.
change too. Oh no, they don't change. Okay, I was wondering if they would change to Jennifer's, but no, it says 37 here. But let me see if it actually works.
37.
Yep.
37. 37.
They all close their legs at the same time when you look. Oh, come on, they did it earlier. Nice. So this is the beauty version. Pretty easy.
Freeze!
Right, what's wrong? Right.
And each version also has its own game over screenshot, mission failed screenshot. So in this one, Raiden is Jennifer's leg is on Raiden's head. Is he trying to get a peek there or something? And then Raiden's ass is in the air. Yep. Yeah, they have their own game over screens, which is amazing. Alright, next we'll take a look at... Maybe we should have left Jennifer's for last, but whatever. Let's go back there. Plant stage. Old beauties. Now, now it gets interesting. Now they're all old ladies. And they all pissed themselves. Well, except Ames there.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
It's there. It's here. It's
Ames.
over here.
Aren't you?
Just leaving a little bit of piss everywhere.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Ah, fuck.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
Ah, come on, fuck off. I should really do this with stealth camo, but whatever. Look at all this piss just waiting to be extracted here.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Well, the chat isn't on screen because that's only for VODs.
Then perhaps you're
So
Ames,
actually will
right?
be.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right? Then perhaps you're Ames,
Ah,
right?
fuck, took so long.
Jack, what's going on?
Oh.
Answer me! Jack! Jack!
They're just... It's like they were making fun of him even more for these death screenshots. All the old ladies and right in there with his ass up again. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta get more piss. Let's just get a bunch of piss here.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right? Then perhaps you're Ames, right? It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
We get
It'd
that
be
one
a
too.
huge help if you happen to be
So much fucking
Ames.
garbage in inventory. Alright, ladies, let's all piss.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to
All
be
together
Ames.
now. Damn it.
Hostile sighted. Send backup.
It's a piss gun.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help.
Let's be careful not to actually fucking talk to Ames.
What are you up to?
Flood. Maybe that's how Shell 2 gets flooded.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Still, we can get easily like this.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Alright, alright, alright. These are kind of hard. We could do a couple from here, I guess. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, come on.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh my god, it keeps fucking going outside.
I bet you're not Ames either. 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 I bet you're not Ames
Alright.
either.
Yeah, they should have had a VR mission of just asking hostages shit. Alright, let's see. Now that most of them have pissed themselves, if I equip the sensor... There's all the piss. Yep.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Who's that? Freeze!
Nice. Yeah, that's why I was making them piss themselves.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh wait, why did I hit continue? Fuck it. Oh, we got one more to look at.
Freeze!
That is the beast. We looked at beauties, old beauties.
What's wrong? Writing.
And we'll take a look at the beast room. And then we'll go back to the regular one. Yeah, Elgregs. I was showing the signs. I was even talking about the Japanese ones getting screwed up in HD. But yeah. According to this game, the MGS2 already had the underlying theme of beauty and beasts. Before MGS4. So, beauties, old beauties, beast. What is that? Just a bunch of bald guys. Sorry, if you look like this, according to MGS2, you're a beast. Let's see if the guy who trips is still there. Oh! He got replaced by Ames. Is Ames trip? No. Ames just happens to be where that original bald guy was that trips you up when you walk next to him. I guess to make it easier. Oh, I forgot that becomes Ames. Nice. Yeah, these guys don't really do anything particular except be ugly, apparently. I know. Let's see. They don't pee themselves or anything.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, no, this is like the most generic fucking hostage that does nothing.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Not unique like Jennifer
Ames,
or
aren't
Piss
you?
Lady. They all just speak Russian.
You're Ames, aren't you?
They all speak
You're
Phantom
Ames,
Pain
aren't you?
Russian.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
That's not too interesting, but I'm gonna do one other thing here before we leave. If we put the guards to sleep, which now this developer save doesn't default on, I think it defaults normal or something. So now there's not as many guards in here, and the tranquilizer will last much longer. Well, it might even be easy because it's only one. So if you put him to sleep, something interesting will happen. Nice. If I try to talk to an hostage now, or really anywhere with the microphone equipped, looking at anybody, even if I'm on the other side of the room.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Say he doesn't respond.
You're Ames, aren't you?
All you hear
Ames,
is the
aren't you?
fucking guy snoring.
You're Ames, aren't you?
The purple snoring. The whole room.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh shit. Even if we try talking to Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Hey, you're sleeping? Get up. Very unique lines here.
You're Ames,
So,
aren't you? You're Ames,
you can get
aren't you?
around when the guards are asleep, but it defeats the purpose of this area, because it disables the directional microphone, basically.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Not
You're
Ames.
aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames.
He can't hear me. Guess we'll torture him a little bit. He's looking at me while I do that. How does he know? This is what you get for playing the Patriots' aims. for letting Nastasha get away. That's why he's here.
It's that guy. Send the cavalry now.
Oh yeah, when you shoot the hostages, it fucking spawns a guard right next to you. I forgot. And then we got the game over screen for this
Jack,
one,
what's
which
going
is
on?
again
Answer me.
unique.
Jack!
The Raiden's always with his ass up in these. Even hold on, I want to see if we suppress it, then. It still spawns a guard next to you.
It's that guy.
Yep.
Send the cavalry now. Freeze!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
It's not even gunshot, it's just killing of any hostage. It's just aims would do that. Alright. I believe that's about everything. So many little things in that room. Let's actually go get aims. If you put them to sleep without them noticing, yeah, you can. But if you do anything that's immediately offensive, you just get a game over right away. Like slap, coolant, gunshot, whatever. Oh, you mean the porn? Okay.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
The porn? Actually, that's a good question. Could be one thing it's useful for.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the
Yeah,
Shell 1
actually, if it reduces the guard count by 3, essentially.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Yeah, gets them out of the way. Hey, how did you not see this? Yeah, there we go. This guy up here is really fucking annoying. I think I'll use the last one on him. Because he's just looking down the whole time, almost. Yeah, that's another spot where you can pick up thermals. Ah, shit, this other guy saw it first. Damn it. Oh, man. There's quite a few spots where you can pick up the thermal goggles, including right at the very beginning of the plant in the water. Here, the lockers where Emma is, and then the sniping section at the very last spot when you actually need them for the claymores. They're on the sniping platform. If you don't pick them up anywhere else. Holy shit, Elcorax, hey, thank you so much for the 10 gifts the subs. Shit, this guy's stole the porn. Man, that's actually a legitimately useful application of the porn. To keep these guys busy so we can look around. I should do it next time. There's, what, 4 guards in here? Oh wait, it runs out after a while, huh? No, maybe not. Oh, it does. Does it? Yeah, it does. Still, that's a pretty long time. Yeah, they disappear. No, it's just the item itself just disappears after a couple minutes maybe. Yeah, but it's still pretty useful, I guess. Because there's, what, 4 guards? 5 guards in here in extreme. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then is there a guy behind here? 5, yep. Alright. They're finished. Ames was here, okay.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh man, how do I do this? Fuck man, I always notice.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Sorry, cutscene.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Oh yeah, sounds normal.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Ames' voice actor pretty recently passed away too. Sucks.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
It's not just about making cutscenes easier. They literally run out of space on the disc.
Rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical.
It's not as lazy as you
the
think.
login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will
It's in the darkness of
automatically
Shadow
cancel the
Moses
login.
And that's why they can't harm the
that
president.
he fucked Naomi
At
as.
least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was
Well, wait, was it in the
oil spill,
graphic
the
novel?
tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was
Hold
to check
on, it
its
might have been the
progress.
graphic
What's
novel.
going on
Fuck.
around here?
Wait,
No, it was. No, it wasn't. It's gotta be in the darkness.
here comes Snake.
And then the snake tail
Use the microphone to listen in.
is him sleeping with Jennifer. In the darkness is him with Naomi. And then the main game tells you, and in the darkness as well, with he's Nastasia's ex-husband. So, yep, he went through all three of them.
That man is dead.
It doesn't
Nice.
matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with.
You shouldn't be hearing
Nothing
any
they
PC
do
noises.
should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
There's something
Can't
here.
discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Nah, it's gotta be in
Any
the
effect
book.
on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck.
Eh, fuck, I guess I don't remember.
Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her.
Of course it's Johnny.
Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Poor Johnny. The interesting detail here is that if you look away during the conversation there and look at Johnny, the conversation waits for you.
Cyborg ninja, Shalashaska.
We missed
I
Olga
cannot even guess.
entering the room,
What
but
about you?
I'm having the matter
they
looked
didn't say anything
Olga,
until we
don't
look back.
cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2
President
years
Guard.
ago.
Oh, you
Let it
mean
go.
the... Yeah, of course,
I ran the
VR.
case
Yeah,
file
yeah,
for
yeah.
Shadow
The Assault
Moses,
guys.
by the way.
Yeah, and tons of
Olga,
missions.
How could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not
I'm
one
just
of my
one
men.
snake illumination
How
mode.
meaningful you make
Comes
that
to
sound.
mind.
If Sergei were still alive.
Hold-ups
If the old
too,
man
I
were
think.
still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga.
No, they're not
Sergei was my
Tengus.
best friend.
Tengus are
If
different.
you sell us out, I'll kill you
We'll see it
myself.
here because
Listen,
Ames
Dr.
tells us about the
Sergei.
president.
Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me.
Once you
again.
learn of the president's working with the terrorists,
If you wish,
the presidential
I'll put a bullet
guards
in your back
appear
instead.
as the assault team and the rest of the
Stop
game.
this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
This is another minor difference. In the original Sons of Liberty, this timer runs down all the way, and then the game checks if you have the AK equipped. Later in Substance and HD, they made it so when you equip the AK, it instantly ends and moves on. And you think you might do something here, but I mean, you could take a look at Ocelot's gameplay model.
He's coming here.
Detailed.
Pick up your AK.
But really, if you try to do anything like move or aim a gun or anything, it's just instant fail.
You, where are you going?
They don't even care about the disguise.
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
And we get that same thing with the tanker soldiers. The box is weird because if you just try to run towards Ocelot, you get a game over.
Where are you going?
This just one step in, but the box lets you actually take a few more steps for some reason.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
With the box, you can run up to Ocelot all the way. And I kept hearing somebody talking about how if you're quick enough, you can bump into the soldiers.
Where are you going?
With the box. But I can never do it, man. Maybe because I'm trying to avoid the hostages on the way. I don't know.
Right.
We clip
What's
through
wrong?
Ocelot and run
Right.
up to those guys.
Right.
What if we unequip the box after we get past the fail point here? Let me see.
You, where are you going?
No, you can't even unequip it. It's not letting me. I think it will
What's
just...
Right.
It's just weird. I think it'll probably just...
You,
Yeah,
where
you
are
can
you
do it,
going?
but it just fails. So many fails. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot you can do.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
You might be able to slap the hostages some more for a second. Maybe we can slap Ames.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Ames maybe doesn't have a hitbox here.
You, where are you
Damn it.
going?
Okay.
Freeze!
Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do it.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
Okay. And then another thing throughout the game, and a hint at the ninja's identity, whenever the ninja shows up, there's a sound cue that is the same as when Olga shows up. So that's your clue that the ninja is Olga. Little dun.
What do you think
sound.
you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
So what Angel's about to say there, as he died, there's a sound effect. Ames realized that Ocelot is one of the Patriots agents. He was about to say, I understand now.
Hostages alive.
Ocelot, you're one of us. Ames still thinks
but you died.
He's part of the Patriots, but the Patriots sent him to die here, basically, for messing up in the station. Well, in MGS2, Ocelot and the entirety of the MGS3 team was not established to be the Patriots, so in MGS2, it's not necessarily a founding member. He just realizes that Ocelot is involved with them in some way, and then, he says it as Liquid. Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? Because he knows what the Patriots are.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
Real. All right.
And then, after you step off the elevator on this floor, that's when Pliskin stops answering. He's still not answering. Because they want you to think, they want to confuse the player even more. In Japanese, you would be hearing Solid Snake's voice coming from Solidus. You can't really see Solidus too well there because he's behind the glass. So he stops answering, and then Solidus shows up. And since they have the same voice in Japanese, it's supposed to be even more confusing for the player, even more making you believe that it might be him.
Freeze!
And just that guy there. Hey, what's up, G Duran? Slap this guy in the nuts. I normally would use a chef grenade here, but it already destroyed those cameras, so we should be okay. Bad on ammo. We also have, oh shit, don't let him refresh the caution. So I have a whole bunch of calls here about what Ames was saying. Just we can let the caution burn out. I just don't want to do the calls with, oh shit, with the caution music in the background. Take a second here. If you just run out, the ciphers will see you. Oh, nice. Oh, I did that thing again where I'll have to remember I left the floor like that when we come back later. Okay, let's do some calls here.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames...
Whatever.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Get real.
Raiden, rescue the President.
Right.
Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
No. Colonel, is the President one of them? Ames said that the President entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the President, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
Maybe.
No. First off, the President is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that. Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it for you.
And now we gotta wait for her ass. Pliskin doesn't come back until we go to the connecting bridge, Shell 1 and 2. Yep. Yeah, she only calls him Raiden in like 2 calls. And she always calls him Jack. The football is the suitcase with the nuclear activation
Get out
button.
of Shell 1.
What's that supposed to mean? Apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10's
It was a lie.
Yeah, the hostages were probably in a different room. Right. Focus on your duties. For right now, concentrate on rescuing the president. Head for the first floor of Shell 2's core.
They never shot any hostage on the roof, like the colonel says. They're just saying that to riled up a little bit more. Yeah.
Get out of Shell.
Not a chance. Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes. He's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Right. Do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
Yeah, imagine if you heard Hater's voice, Solid Snake's voice, and then the colonel says, "You heard him, right?" And then he doesn't answer. Yeah.
Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It
A
is
guy.
a despotic military state, built by a guy called Big Boss, the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
Outer heaven, what's that?
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you. That much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though.
Get real.
If you have the grenade selected during
Not a
peek-
chance.
Okay, he's going through gameplay stuff now. Who knows, diarrhea?
What's up, Jack?
They probably never got the notes of how the voice casting is supposed to go compared to MGS1. Let's see if she has that call now about the suitcase.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Come on. Fuck it, let's go get the PSG one. Nice roll. If maybe she has it now.
Jack, do you need to save? Take it easy.
Nope. I'm not sure how these calls where you have to wait for her to look up information work. Maybe just time-based. We'll try again in each area.
Jack, is that you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Jack, I found data on the briefcase used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the President's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be impenetrable.
In other words, the President himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top of that, as Ames mentioned before, the password becomes invalid when the President's brainwaves, heartbeat, etc. are not within normal limits.
So the President entered that code by his own free will after all. But why would the US President lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Yeah, I guess he wouldn't.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the president is safe, right? How about the story of the black case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model aside, it is certain that they have finished inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the president and ascertain the truth. Hurry.
Get
You
out of
must
here,
meet with
Colonel.
him while he's still alive.
This isn't your frequency. SPBM, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay, so I think that might be it with the possible gameplay stuff here.
Keep an eye on how long a shadow you're casting.
Yep. Okay. Even without the mask, the BDU is extremely useful as it provides basically camo index. It greatly reduces the range of which you can be seen, even by regular guards. But you don't get a whole lot of use out of it, because at this point in the game there isn't much sneaking left. There's just getting to strut D here, and then the only thing left in Shell 2 is to get Emma out. So there isn't a whole lot. See, usually that guy would spot me here, but since I have the BDU on, he doesn't. If I do it without the BDU, he will notice me. Yep. Also, aiming the gun decreases your camo index, which is something I had not realized until recently. If I simply don't aim the gun, he also won't notice me. Like this guy. Yeah, he's coming this way. We have a little something to do here. Actually, we have a lot of shit to do here. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, I need to get the PSG 1T to make things a little bit easier to fuck with the birds. Oh, I should have picked it up when I picked this one up. Fucking hell, dude. There's a guy down there. Oh, it's ugly. Oh, there's this President escort guys. I can't believe they haven't hit me yet. With their dick armor. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's ugly. Keep down. Yep, and ass. Ah, it sucks going back. Just strut F this way.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
But the PSG 1T makes it a lot easier to do the birds shenanigans. I kind of want it. Fuck it. Guy's annoying with the binoculars. And there's no one else up here. Yeah, actually, Ocelot mentions exactly that. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, his exercise would have ended there. Oh shit. Did that alert register, I wonder? Nope, nice. Oh, now it's really ugly. No chaff grenades here. At least I have the Sorghum suppressor. That's gonna help a lot. I can destroy these ciphers without the guy hearing it above me. He's there somewhere. Oh yeah, he already went to check. Where's he going? Oh, there he is. I'll just get the PSG-1 again. Except the PSG-1T. You can also pick up the PSG-1T in Shell 2 on the way to Vamp underwater. So usually that's where I pick it up, because it's not out of the way like this here. But it's nice to have it early for the birds shenanigans. You know what? I should get some ammo for it too. Oh yeah, let me just get this guy.
Freeze!
Best way to play this game on PC would actually be the Substance PC version.
Freeze!
You can find it and apply the patches to it. I think it's called VSfix. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to patch and configure, but once you do, it's probably the best way. But if you want to do it the easy way, you can just get the Master Collection on Steam, but you will be missing some stuff. Just minor things. Might not be worth the hassle. Depends on how serious you want to be about it. PSG-1T ammo. Here, some pretty useless grenades. Is there some in here too? That's the M4 room, we can get that later. There's more PSG-1T ammo. The RBG6 misspelled as RGB6. Notice how these guys don't sound Russian, they have American accents. We'll take a look at them more closely in a bit. Okay, now... yeah, now we're good. Yeah, they're probably just there because you would expect it from playing MGS1. C4 and the grenades. The grenade launchers, this thing is completely fucking random. They put in the game, I don't know, okay. Yeah, if you don't want to fuck with things, get the Master Collection. If you're willing to patch things and deal with the controller support being a little wonky and a little annoying to configure, PC Substance has all the stuff in the original release, pretty much, that the Master Collection doesn't. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear this area.
Freeze!
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Strutty is the one spot where you would work out is Raiden. I almost always forget to do it, man. I don't know why. We have a few things to do in here. Fist the dick. Try again. There we go. We'll leave that guy for now. Just going through this door makes Pliskin appear again, because right now he's still not picking up. But we need him for a certain call.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
Why don't you What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Another minor HD thing here. It seems like these forced gameplay cutscenes are weird, because Raiden's actually looking a little bit above it.
And that must be the control
I mean, it
unit.
works, but in the original it's more centered on the Semtex and control unit. Like, it would be like this instead of like this. Like, what the heck? And there's something similar going on at the beginning when you first get to Strut A when he cartwheels in gameplay, but it's a cutscene. Anyway, more in this area later. Now that we got Pliskin back, we can head back here. And get a couple interesting the sensors on the connecting bridge and stuff, but
in order to get to Shell 2, you'll have to disable.
Yeah. We can now see those President reinforcements. So I'm just gonna let this guy.
Nothing here.
Yeah, we just interrupt him like that. We're gonna come check. Whoops. Maybe it didn't register. Shit. Okay, we'll just wait a minute then, because he's supposed to report every couple minutes. So when he does it, they will send those reinforcements, and we'll take a look at them. Meanwhile, might as well loot things. And there isn't too much. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, but they'll get suspicious. There we go. So they should come from that door. There they go. Okay. I guess we can also use this to make it easier to get one of them. Fuck. But I want to keep those 20 pounds. They shouldn't see me here. So again, they'll report without a Russian accent.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
If I can just... Hey, you just need one alive. Let's take a look at him and his gear. I wake up. See that they have M4s, they have M203 grenade launchers, they have M9s in their holsters. They have all this armor and gear and thick armor and helmet and enhanced muscles, suit, and whatnot. So So they have American gear, American accents, and a whole bunch of enhanced stuff.
In order to...
So let's get the call about them now.
The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
They also have dick armor. I think they might be the only guards in the entire series that have dick armor. He has got a little bit of a body armor plate on his dick. It actually works. If you try shooting them there. Yep, they just take it like nothing. Let's put him down so the music doesn't play. Doesn't protect from dick slaps though. And then the other thing about these guys is gonna be a little dangerous, but since they're so wide and their collars are so tall, or I guess their shoulders, whatnot, you can't grab them. If you try grabbing them, it just fails like that. It makes them pretty annoying to deal with. Nothing can protect from the coolant though. There's another kind of cool thing about the helmets. If you shoot them in the head or in the face while they're awake, the helmets just splatter blood everywhere. It's pretty graphic here, actually. Damn. Spill this ketchup inside there. This guy's probably as well, because I did shoot him in the head. Oh, one of them disappeared. What the fuck? Yeah, this guy has it too. No, they didn't loot anything. These are actual presidential escort guys. The president, oh, that's where the other guy is. Didn't disappear. The president was effectively helping the terrorists and solve this. When you get to the president and Raiden asks him if, so you're working for them? He says, if you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Well, that's now. So they have the actual like Snake calls them, former members of the presidential escort unit. Yeah, it's after you meet Ames, because Ames tells you about the president working for them. So, after you meet Ames, the support unit changes, the assault team changes to these guys. Later when we get Emma out, if you get an alert while getting Emma out, they will actually be mixed. They will be half Russians, Lukovich men, and half these guys. Now, they have American gear and American accents. They don't loot or anything. You can see them together with the Lukovich men when you get Emma out. Okay, now... Strut D really is the one good spot to work out. There's nowhere else where you can drop and catch and have a ladder. Oh, not a ladder, sorry, stairs. Go back up and repeat. So instead of doing 200 or 300 pull-ups, we'll do 20 or 30 catch and drop and catch like this. That counts as 10 pull-ups. A lot better. The Raiden has, what, 3 calls for working out. One for level 2, one for level 3. And then if you attempt to get level 4, you do another 10 of these. There should be another call where they're just like, that's enough. Yeah. Because level 3 is the maximum, but the game accounts for Raiden trying to get another level or something. Oh, Shaw, thank you for the 12 months. Oh shit, I wonder if those guys, they shouldn't respawn. Unfortunately, yeah, it's pretty useless, especially on the plant. Okay, they shouldn't respawn because I didn't get an alert, so now that those guys are dead, they're just not gonna send anybody. Yeah, we're good. Like, at least on the tanker you have those wires so you can use to get around a little bit. Although, even that's pretty useless. Okay, so there's a level 2 call.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
What are you talking about, Ishur? And then we'll do level 3, so another 10 of these. Yeah, that's probably where the VR line is from. Jack, you're great. Jacked. Yeah, she says that for first place is Raiden, right? No, wait, doesn't Snake have a line? Yeah, no. Snake is first place. She's like second or third. Yeah, no, you don't want to hear it, actually. Yeah, it's Snake, it's first place. Of course it would be Snake. Who wants to hear Rose? Kind of silly. Imagine if it changed the cutscene where Raiden tries to climb up after the Harrier destroys everything.
Raiden, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
It's the same thing, Nunya. You realize that, right? Alright, now if we attempt to get a non-existing level 4, we should get another call. Really amazing. All. Yep. Just doing snakes things. I think it might be an automatic call. If it isn't, you gotta keep count. Nah, they should call. There it is.
Raiden, how long are you going to keep doing that? Forget about doing pull-ups. It's about time you return to your duties.
Jack, don't get too carried away. There are limits to everything, you know.
Hold you in my arms.
That's why I'm working out, Rose, because I want to hold you in my arms. No! Alright, let's go fuck with the stuff outside here. So, where do I begin? The birds, probably. So the birds, they're kind of weird how they work. Sometimes they don't do it, but this is one of the more reliable areas to do this in. If you attack a bird 20 times, this is why the PSG-1T helps. They might come and retaliate, but they don't. Oh, there we go. He's coming. Oh, and another. Oh shit. Okay. So that's the base thing that we're gonna mess with. Now there are things you can do with them as they do that. Let's reset.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I know, there you. I know, there you. Alright, let's do it again. All the feathers. Let's see who's coming this time. There he is. Okay, so we can, of course, spray him in the face to make him change their mind. It sucks because you gotta reset it every time you want to do something different, but that works. No, they don't set off the lasers. But what they can do is they can make you bump into them, kind of. If you're too close to the laser, you get hit by one of those birds as they retaliate. The animation where you get bumped into kind of makes it happen anyway. Let's see. This time I'm going to put a claymore or two here. Just because. Let's see. They might not come this time. Oh, there we go. Fuck. The second one got through because the first one took the claymore. Sometimes they only send one or two. Sometimes, rarely, I've seen 3 birds attack. Sometimes they just don't do it at all. We got pretty lucky so far, 3 times. And then there's another thing. You can, it's kind of a... Oops, sorry. I was going for the Semtex. There's another tiny little detail about
this
it.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Stupid bandage. If you simply equip a box, it does not protect you from the birds. You think it might, but let's see if they even come this time. Yep, there they go. Oh. The box does not protect from the birds. But there's one box that does.
No, this
It
isn't
depends.
happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
If we take a look at the Zone of the Enders box description, it says it has an eye design that is eye-catching. So the logo on it, essentially. So if we do it now... They're coming. Some of the Enders box. With the eye on it. And, oh, well. Shit, I should have waited a little bit longer, but they changed their mind. Let's do it again. Fuck it. Because of the birds.
No, this isn't happening.
Instinct.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
To stay away from predators. You know how animals in nature have fake eyes behind their necks? But for the exact same application, essentially. The eye makes other animals not attack them. Oh shit. They already attacked me. Damn, that was a quick one. Let's see if we can... I guess I gotta put on the box at the last second.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
There is something similar to this in MGS3 with the dogs. If you use the torch or the crop cap. Oh shit, there he is. It might be too late. Nope. Still changed his mind. Nice. The eye deters them from attacking. Okay, and then it'll reset again so I get the ammo back.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Blow up the big shell so many times. Next, I am going to grab my second controller here. Which is low. Oh, it's not. Okay. So with controller 2, we can tap L1 on controller 2 to move the flag away. Now this was changed to triangle on controller 1 in the Master Collection, since the Master Collection is unable to support 2 controllers. Go figure. But MGS2 was originally a co-op game, apparently, where the second player just does this for the whole game. Yep, co-op. Yeah, well, at least they kept it, unlike the fucking Node Easter eggs names, yeah. In the Master Collection, those are just completely gone. But they kept this in some way in the Master Collection with triangle. That's one tiny thing here, just to help you with that control unit. And let's turn this off. And then we've got another. This time I remember to save it for last because it's annoying as shit. If you do it every time you're gonna mess with the birds. If you keep going in and out of this area, Well, they pretty much tried doing the whole game with 2 controllers because how they found out in MGS1 that you can move the guards was through a Twitch Plays thing, where the bot would send inputs to both controllers, both controller ports. And that's when they noticed. So they played the whole game like that, and that's when they noticed at the end that the guards were moving. So we'll go in and out here a couple times. Yep. I think Bad Humans and Platonic were there. They can tell you more about it. Okay, so if you go in and out a few times, and then you step back out here, the game thinks that the player must be confused and lost as where to go and where to find these. So you get these flashing flash forwards for the control units. So now it happens every time you step in here or get a continue, so it's annoying. You know, if I was doing that shit with the birds now. And then you've got, of course, the ones that only appear in higher difficulty. I still remember one of the first things, or one of the few things I remember from my very first European Extreme playthrough. This fucking control unit here. I could not find it, because that was not there before on hard.
Right, you didn't get all the control units.
Yeah, then you get backseating, of course. But yeah, that one's only there on extreme. And there's a couple more that only appear on hard. Like, I think this one is not there. Normal. This one. None of these are both. Oh yeah, and the second cipher. The second cipher, okay, I might regret doing this, but when it gets close, you can actually get this without the PSG-1. Nice, got it. It's this one in the back that absolutely requires the PSG-1. Holy shit, I was close. Oof. Okay. That one cipher there is why you need the PSG-1 to advance here. It's, again, a key weapon. Yeah, the bombs for A. Oh yeah, let me see these. Alright, let's see if there's something with Rose here.
Jack, is that you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Hang in there.
Alright, we're all caught up. Let's do it. Guess the lasers are disabled, but the explosives are still there, so I guess that missile couldn't have been good for it.
Is it in good shape?
And then there's all the bombs from Ray, too, to fuck things up here.
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the
He
core.
does shoot the Semtex with
You didn't happen to
the
find
slowest
any other
moving
places
missile in
hostages were
history
being held,
during
did
the
you?
scene here.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come
The
after
game's
us if
never
it
really
can't get
cared
off the
about
ground.
that. I don't know, fucking missile from a fighter jet might be a little
I have
bit
a
more.
pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
No!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work on mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
My butt!
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
No!
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
drown you fools for interfering!
I guess that only really starts the fire to prevent the player from leaving. It's not until Ray shows up that the whole thing gets fucked up. Or actually, it's in the middle of the fight and he bombs everything.
Stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
That's right. The arena changes after the bombing attack, and then Ray destroys more of it after.
My butt.
So when Snake says stop impersonating him there, he's actually talking about Big Boss, not himself. Because he gets this feeling from Solidus that he's trying to impersonate Big Boss with the way he acts with, I mean, obviously he's trying to impersonate Solid Snake in the story, but that specific moment when he's trying to act all cool, when he's basically immune to Snake's attacks, that's what Snake talks about. It's another one of those notes in the script, or in the, might be in the document, I'm not sure. Fucking brain. Damn it. That crane ruined it. There's another shot there. Oh, he's doing... Okay, This changes depending on how much damage you've done to him. At this point, since I missed a couple opportunities to do damage, instead of the bombing attack, he does a hot exhaust attack. And then he does the bombing attack. I haven't seen that attack in a while. There it is. Oof, close one. Oh, we should fuck with them a little bit.
I'll let you go out in style!
Now the exhaust is a bunch of tiny damage counts. If you don't react quickly, either get out of the way or start shooting them, it can drain your health really quickly. But if you keep shooting him, it actually keeps him far enough. It's an opportunity to do damage. I didn't let him do the full damage there that I was shooting him. And when you shoot him, it pushes him away like that. Okay. Let me fuck with Otacon a little bit. Did we get the line? This is really dangerous to do, but whatever. We must get the best line. I have time to do this. Holy shit, let's close. Nope. Missed.
You bastard!
Spoilers. That's where this line is from. I thought it was too good. But you really have to piss him off to the point where Snake fucking shoots back. Yep. If you piss him off enough, he grenades you. Oh shit. There, we got it. I think Snake's grenades fucking kill you in one hit. So maybe we'll leave him alone. And then we gotta do all the calls here as well. We'll wait. This shit is always scary. Alright, perfect. It's got 1 pixel of health left. Alright. It's gonna be a little loud and hard to hear the voices, but there's a whole bunch of balls of how the Harrier works with autocon.
Right. You've got those stingers I gave you earlier, right?
Portable anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the weapon menu button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
This call changed in HD, or maybe since fuck, I don't remember. Originally, Snake said make good use of R1, but it's R2 in this game.
The Harrier 2 is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane. By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of the Harrier 2 is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pylon. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. Fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles.
You really don't. Oh, okay.
Right. Watch out for the Harrier's
Clusterfucks.
Cluster bombs are non-guided units packed with a couple hundred bomblets for wide-range attacks. The bombs are equipped with timed fuses for detonation following release. The dispenser explodes, spreading the bomblets across a wide area. Cluster bombs cover an extensive range. If you see one being launched, head for the floor beneath the connecting bridge. The Harrier 2 is equipped with AMRAAM mid-range air-to-air missiles. The AMRAAM is an active homing missile designed to succeed the Sparrow. On the final phase of its guided approach to a target, the missile locks onto the objective with an active seeker and goes into full autonomous flight mode. In short, the AMRAAM is a missile with fire-and-forget capability. This aspect of the missile makes it ideal for fire-and-run tactics, significantly improving the mission survival rate of the firing aircraft. With a high-performance active seeker, the AMRAAM is extremely functional. Once fired, it pretty much zeroes in on its target with deadly accuracy.
And how do you avoid one of these?
I recommend chaff grenades. The AMRAAM's been reinforced against
That's horrible advice.
In fact, the missile's been designed to home in on the source of electronic countermeasures, but that only applies to air combat. It's highly unlikely that the missile's equipped for tracking human targets with any precision. You should be able to sufficiently throw an AMRAAM off course with a chaff grenade. The minute you see one launched, break out the grenade.
And we'll just do the iframes instead.
The Harrier 2 comes equipped with air-to-surface rocket pods on both wings. The Harrier 2 rockets are not guided. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following a launch, but watch out for the blast.
Rocket pods are one of the most annoying attack on European Extreme. Kills you in one hit, and the speed of those rockets and how fast they travel changes a lot with difficulty levels. So it's just a clusterfuck trying to avoid those. There's that little spot that I use there that's mostly safe.
We're currently aboard a Ka-60 Kasatka helicopter, a multi-purpose military aircraft of the Russian camo
I was
design.
actually trying to avoid the splash damage.
Handling various missions, including troop and
Very
supply
precise,
medical
rolling back and forth.
target acquisition for attack copters, and all-weather scouting. Equipped with the latest avionics and electronic equipment, and the Kasaka can handle communication and electronic jamming as well as other special operations. The copter's designed for survival and combat, and the main systems are expandable. The rotors are capable of functioning if they've been punctured. In addition, the Kasaka features a polyurethane-filled fuel tank to minimize the danger of explosion. However, the Kasaka cannot hold its own against the Harrier. It's only suitable for providing you with air support. What I'm trying to say is that it's up to you to take out the Harrier.
Definitely not.
Right. I'll back you up from the chopper.
Okay, that might be it. And then you have Colonel's calls, which are very similar. Repeats almost everything Otacon just said.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger missiles instead. Don't start scurrying about even after the Harrier is flown away and is no longer in eyesight. When the Harrier is pointed in your direction, it should flash for a moment as it reflects the sun. Don't miss that flash. Locate it as early as possible and hit it with a Stinger. If you delay, you'll be attacked. Both wings are outfitted with an air-to-surface rocket pod. The rockets aren't guided, so moving should get you out of their way. Watch out for the blast, though. That Harrier 2 is equipped with cluster bombs. Each bomb is full of bomblets, a combined munitions weapon. A cluster bomb has a huge effective range. There's no way to avoid one on the upper level of a connecting bridge. Escape by going to the lower level.
That's wrong.
The Harrier's exhaust is extremely hot. You cannot afford to get enveloped in it. When the Harrier draws near, run down to the lower level.
Get real.
The Harrier is outfitted with IR flares, a countermeasure that burns in midair with magnesium to deceive infrared homing missiles. Shooting a flare will draw any launch Stinger missiles towards the flare. Harriers are equipped with advanced medium-range air-to-air missiles, commonly known as AMRAAM. This is a kind of active homing missile that uses a built-in radar guidance system for a fire-and-forget capability. The accuracy rate is quite high. Electronic interference is probably the only way to evade it. Use the chaff to disrupt the missile's guidance system.
It does the same thing, but
When the Harrier is hovering near the connecting bridge, the RGB-6 should also be effective.
that's true, but it's a pain in the ass to do. You can actually do damage to the Harrier with any weapon. Just little bits of damage with bullets, if you're patient enough. Wait, that's a spoiler. Oh yeah. If you don't know about this little safe spot here, you're actually trying to avoid the rocket pods. You don't know about the iframes. Like the Harrier is pretty annoying in European Extreme. Anything but the machine gun kills you in one hit.
Is that the best you can do then?
I'm just waiting for him to go through his loop of attacks until he does a rocket pod again.
I'll let you go out in style. What are you doing?
Oh shit. Should be now. Oof. Tell me again, Colonel.
When the Harrier is...
Not that.
Don't start scurrying.
I should have left that call for last.
Harriers are... Don't start.
Does he not repeat the call about handguns and rifles are not effective?
The Harrier is up.
Maybe he doesn't. It's just so funny to do it here before we finish it off with SOCOM. Oh shit, run out. 2 rounds of AKA will do it.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that? It's running on water.
It's just tape. Yep. MGS4's biggest revelation. Tape. New technology.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to.
My
If I
butt!
could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I
And I want to
believed
pin
in.
that message, but it would actually
DNA results
remove the pin message.
That was Liquid's body.
We've been
He and
outplayed.
Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
Get real. That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place.
What?
Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
Why don't you
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls.
I love you,
that
Colonel.
Man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard
Definitely
down with
not.
him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the
Hey,
simulation.
come on.
They're an unknown
My butt!
factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here. We bleed. We die.
We mean, we die.
I suggest that you do
Whatever.
Ivan. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn
Don't
what that
ignore
piece
me.
of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
Bisexual.
Hangs up in his face. Maybe they only gave Raiden a little piece of Into Darkness little article. I don't know. It's kind of weird. He mentions reading it. Sleeping Lamia, thank you for the 91 months. So we could get down there from here. Like the Colonel said, jump onto the pipes. No! Actually, haven't done it this way in a while. And then there's bird shit on the pipe. You can crawl or you can walk slowly. Because if you run... Whoops. Oh man, I haven't seen that in so long actually.
Jack!
This bird shit death. But the better way to do it is this. This also gives you access to the the AK suppressor and Olga sexting. This is the only way you can get the AK suppressor. You have to make the jump, at least on higher difficulties. I think on like easy or something, the AK suppressor is easier to get. Yeah, no ammo for it anyway. It's down here. Pierce you want regular Pierce you want ammo? Okay. And now we've got a lot of calls about Snake's identity being revealed and whatnot.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
During Metal Gear Solid X.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah.
What?
Know anything?
Nah.
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
He just lies to his face.
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
Yeah, the whole MGS2 thing was an April Fool's joke. Pretty well made one.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
In the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Strange.
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore.
Okay. Oh yeah, he mentions there how the boots are also the same, so if you leave footprints behind, they don't get suspicious.
Raiden, you cover the president.
But the better use for it is just gives camo index.
Enemy soldiers will hesitate.
Okay, he's got gameplay stuff now. Let's check with the Colonel. It was Snake, Colonel.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize.
Level 3 grip.
The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. This is the way to Shell 2's core section, where the president is. First, cross the connecting bridge between the two shells. You'll arrive on strut G. Proceed along the catwalk, circling the outside of strut G until you get to the LG connecting bridge. Cross the LG connecting bridge to strut L. Then take the exterior catwalk to the KL connecting bridge. You can enter the core of Shell 2 midway from the KL connecting bridge.
Damn, just
the
a
president
pure,
is being held on the first floor. Go.
pure built-in back seating call.
Raiden, jump down to the corridor below you.
Again.
While hanging, push.
Yes, holy shit. It's your birthday. It's like your Twitch birthday meme or an actual birthday. Maybe it's a new way to beg for gift subs. I don't know, but happy birthday. We'll check back in 1 year. If it's not your birthday again, you're in trouble. Make a note of it.
Colonel, the radar's not working.
With Shell 2 in this shape, I wouldn't count on the radar coming back online for a while.
It'll be all right. Hang in there, Jack.
With the radar offline, you'll have to rely on first-person view to check for enemy presence. Proceed with extreme caution.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
Simulation again.
Raiden, Covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions.
Nah, really?
It's unwise to leave any trace of your presence, so I suggest you leave those things intact.
Oh man, I forgot to do the caller Rose. Well, Raiden calls Rose messy, but it starts out just like that. I was almost hoping that this would be another area where you can get it, but no, we got the short version of it, I think. Damn, that's in Strut C. Damn it, I forgot to do that call there. Because I always run out to see the guy gets knocked out and shoot the boxes of a snake. Yeah, there's the oil fence. Yeah, Strut E. Strut L. Obviously it's less detailed. That's where Emma goes. And I would like to one day be able to achieve enough technology, just have everything rendered at all times in full detail and you know, with the guards on it reacting to it. That's what I thought it was gonna be at first when they said MGS goes open world. I bet they don't even have the fucking memory to do it in a game like MGS2 right now. I don't know, man. MGS2 open world remake.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh shit. Hope for MGS3. That shit was from like 2010 or 2011 when the HD collection that released, announced, whatever the fuck, and then released in what, like November of that year. It's a little fucky to get the birds to attack you in certain areas. You can mess with it. Sometimes you just don't do it. Depending on which area you do it on, and it's more or less reliable. Maybe you can. I just do it on the connecting bridge. Seems the most reliable. I've had the birds attack me during the Fat Man, or right after Fat Man fight, you know, before freezing the bomb there.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Here we go. Inferior piss in HD. The guy seems to be a lot more hydrated in HD. The piss is clear yellow. But more importantly, when you look down, there's no piss particles on the camera for some reason. On PS2, there are little droplets of piss all over the camera here when you look down. But it's just gone in HD. I don't know, too hard to do Blue Point.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
I'm going to go in my pants.
You can make him say that line again. But I think the total piss time does not change, so he'll probably give up now. Yeah. Mine detector. What? I don't know. I don't use the mine detector. I never had the radar. But I don't think it's got anything to do with this area here. Let's see. Maybe we have... Oh, you mean the bomb sensor, not the mine detector. Oh, okay. Now it doesn't show that guy's piss. It's only the old lady piss, and it's a piss puddle versus the piss stream. Maybe that matters. It's just a little detail exclusive to the old lady in the hostage room. But yeah, I can see your logic there. You'd think it just shows piss. No, I think it specifically uses that old lady's piss. Batman uses that old lady's piss.
What's up, Jack?
I don't feel like it.
No. The bomb sensor doesn't show that piss, I'm pretty sure.
See ya.
Ooh, no calls. Nice. After the president, when we make our way to Vamp, that's when she has the fucking Brahma calls.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead.
No, Glassy missed a piss by 5 minutes. Not even.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I have the demo somewhere, yeah.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding. But I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Ducts.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Get real. Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Looks like a heart attack. I think we need Nikita to get the interesting call here. And the president's asleep right in front of the panel on higher difficulties to make your life a little bit harder. You can see the layout of the vents here. It's got a little map. So this layout is always the same depending on the difficulty. What changes is the grates here. Be different grates to block the path, and they take different amount of hits to destroy. Actually, I wonder if it stays destroyed. It probably takes like 5 or 6 explosions. Yeah, it's 6. Huh. Well, we'll check back once we have the Nikita here. And yes, you can see the president doing a backflip. It's kind of hard, but he only does that on like easy or very easy. If you really want to see the president do a backflip, it's in VR. There's a VR mission where he does just that. Who knows? Maybe we'll load up this area on easy. You can mostly hear it. It's hard to see because Nikita is in first person in this game. But yes, the president backflips in this game to make it easier to avoid him on low difficulty. I would have to load this area in easy. We can kind of do that. That the developer save.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Get real. Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Re-record
Push it
the
in rapid
lines.
succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left
sure how I
and
feel
right
about
to
that.
face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge
Damn.
while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath.
I see.
Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Gun makes you think of MGS2, the USP. Or, well, if I could get all the extra shenanigans on the M9, you know, the slide lock mechanism, the snap-on wipe suppressor. If you could get the M9 in the exact configuration, those things are rare as fuck. That would be the signature MGS2 weapon. But you also have the USB, which is pretty close. MGS1 is an MGS1. The Mark 23 is an MGS1. Blassie asks specifically associate with MGS2. A USB in the M9. Sucks that it's a pain in the ass to get the actual configuration for the M9. I guess the Krink would be a pretty good one too. The RDG6. I don't know why they included this thing. Well, I was gonna do the underwater walking thing, but depends on how specific you want to be. The AK, yeah, of course, it's one of the most produced gun in the world, but the specific configuration, that's an MGS2, for example, would be quite a bit of a pain in the ass to get in the US due to the short barrel, and it depends if you care about getting an actual full auto or not. And the ammo is a pain in the ass to buy in the US. 545 is not that popular. Never heard of AK. The folding stock that you get in MGS2 is actually a pain in the ass to shoot. The side folder is just painful. And then the suppressor, basically, as far as I know, doesn't even really exist like that. Especially with the laser attached to it. The whole thing is just kind of silly. I know. I don't know. I like to go for accuracy when getting the game's weapons as close as possible, but you mean the AN-94? That one's got the angled magazine. The M4 is a lot more realistic. The only thing you gotta really care to get the game configuration is to get the older stock, the 2-position stock. It's not a newer stock. But again, you're looking at SBR 14.5, and the AK is like what, like an 8.5 inch, I think. And you can forget about getting them in full auto. It all depends on how accurate you want to be with it. Anyway, let's get this call here.
Raiden, that duct leads into the room where the president is being held. Guide the remote-controlled missile through that duct into the room and take out that power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
No, a simulation. Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the experience from your VR training, Raiden. A perfectly real VR
simulation
experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
Sometimes I will mention specific missions from MGS1 VR. You go back and look at them, and they are very similar to what you're doing in MGS2 in that specific case. You know, you can always fucking bait me into talking about guns. Nah. Oh shit, I need to wake him up, hold on. You can also... hold on, I gotta do some more things here. Wake up. That'll wake him up.
there? Knock it off.
These nuts. What? He didn't get scared? He should get scared. What? Why is he in this sleeping animation again?
Get away!
Oh, there you go. Yeah, the only reaction you really get is scaring him with the explosions. When it fucking registers, that is. Or getting him to put his ear to the wall. It's kind of cool.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Stop it.
Good thing the explosions in this game have like no range.
Who's there?
Why don't we try doing the backflip thing? Forget if it's both very easy and easy. Should be very easy for sure, at the very least. Let me just save here.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Get real.
Hang in there.
What?
Hang in there? Oh shit, I grip loot 3, that's right. Nice.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
That's the PSG-1A1 with a detachable scope that's not fucking welded to the upper. It's technically better, but I'd rather have the accurate one for the games, yeah. Alright, so if we load... Shit, you know what? I should have checked the freaking vanished point. Because... Fuck, let me check real quick what this stage name is. We could actually do it fun way with bacon.
Right, come in. Right, right.
This is W31A. Okay, now we know. Probably for the health bar, because he's got a tiny health bar. That's probably why they spelled Perez. The names can't be longer than the health bars. I don't know, except maybe for Fortune. Maybe the non-boss health bars work differently. Who knows? Perez. The Perez. No, I didn't say it. Okay. What did I say? W31A. So if we select very easy, should do it. Okay. Now we find W31A. There we go. Ah, shit, there's a whole thing with Olga here. Oh, shit, that means we don't have... Oh, wait, maybe I do have the Nikita, because... let me see. Yeah, the singularity is... Oh, we don't have shit. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's very easy. It's gonna do, like, no damage. Oh my god. Yep. Reset. I think we gotta select either story to get weapons or some other configuration thing. Here's a fun fact about very easy damage. In Twin Snakes, that uses the same engine and health and damage system as MGS2, of course. In Twin Snakes, if you play on extreme difficulty, bosses mostly do the same damage that you take on very easy in MGS2. Twin Snakes Extreme is very easy MGS2. It's actually unbelievable. Actually, looking at the damage of the electrified floor here, it might even be less. Unreal. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let's do story instead of stage. Very easy. We might need to do this debug or item full shit, but I'm not sure. W31A. Perez demo end. Nikita event. Oh, okay, they have slightly different names here. Okay, so Nikita event start. Oh, now it's coming from the elevator. Now we have Nikita. And we are...
What is that?
Yeah, that's the damage you take very easy. Now you still take less damage in Twin Snakes from certain boss attacks. It's insane. Okay. So, this might take a minute, but he should backflip out of the way to make it very easy. See, the grate is open. When he sees the missile, which he is not seeing. Oh, did you guys hear that? I heard it. It's hard to see, but I heard the whoosh.
Stop it.
Sound effect of it.
Get away.
Okay.
What is that?
He still has his other animations too, so it's... Ah, man. He did it, but it's so hard to see. Maybe you're not supposed to see it, who knows. I only heard it.
What is that? Get away!
Now I need to lure him back. There.
What is that?
Ah, pain in the ass.
Get away!
Hey. Come back here.
What was that?
Hey. Oh, since we're on very easy, we're getting the backseating from Olga to fire the missile from a small room. And the southwest. Fuck, it doesn't matter. This is almost a straight line here. Very easy. Come on, move. Is he asleep again?
What is that?
Did you guys hear that? Again. Oh shit. Oh, it takes 2 hits. I'm very easy. That's right. You can actually survive the first hit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, once it's in that corner, I don't think he does it again. I have to lure him out again. Man, how the fuck do I get... maybe lure him elsewhere too. Oh, I think his hearing might be better too on very easy. Because it didn't hear me when I knocked there earlier. Alright, we have to get close to him, but not too close.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I heard it. I heard it twice, but it's extremely hard to actually see it because of the Nikita's first-person camera. If only we had the bird's eye view, like in MGS1.
What is that? Get away!
Fuck. Come on, do it.
Doing? Stop it!
What an asshole.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Man, if I could get him maybe in front of the door or something. This is very in-depth details. The fucking president backflipping on very easy.
What is it? Get away! What are you doing?
Oh, there we go.
What is that?
Hold on, he moved. Hey. Oh, there he is.
What is that?
Oh, he fucking fell over. That's another way that they make him avoid it. He just ripped.
What are you doing?
Why would you go there?
What are you doing?
Nope, that's fucked because he's in the corner again.
Stop it! What are you doing? Get away!
Damn, that has some potential there.
What are you doing?
He's not gonna move out of there
Stop it!
until I lure him out. I think it needs knock to lure him. What if I maybe here? Nope, he's just going for that one.
Knock it off!
Yeah, I don't really know how to do this. Best I could do is probably get like a little frame of his animation on the side of the camera.
What is that?
No, don't go there again. Just don't.
What is that?
Okay.
Get away! What is that?
Nice.
What are you doing? Get away!
I don't know how many fucking times we're gonna kill the president to do this. Maybe I should really learn the logic of his movements, where he runs back and forth, and he seems to backflip when he's there, but we can only hear it. Wait, maybe... ah, fuck. Let me see. Maybe you should buy the other room. I don't see how much can change. We'll just be coming from here instead.
What is that? Stop it!
Now give me a backflip.
What is that?
Nope, he fell over. Okay. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Ah, I fucking fell over again. Fuck!
What is that? Get away!
Yeah, he's got all these extra animations on lower difficulties to make it easier to...
What is that?
Fuck. Exactly. Make it easier to avoid damage.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
And he fell again.
What are you doing? Get away!
Maybe it depends on where he is, because...
What is that?
Yeah, he's doing that pretty consistently. I wonder where the freaking backflip is supposed to happen.
What is that?
I've seen it happen there, but, or heard it happen there.
What is that? Get away! What are you doing?
Oh, they... Nope. Maybe. Damn it.
What are you doing? Get away! What is that? Stop it!
Get out of there.
What is that? Get away! What is that?
Uh-oh. There's one.
Get away!
Do some tricks.
What is that?
Come on.
Get away!
This seems to be achieving the same thing over and over.
What is that?
Oh, okay, now he's... And for once that he was there.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts and then we'll just do the VR backflip instead.
What is that? Get away!
Let's try here.
What are you doing?
Keeps fucking falling. guess I can kind of see his patterns now.
What are you doing?
I wonder if easy is different and very easy for this.
What is that? Get away!
Yeah, it changes.
What is that?
But both easy and very easy should have the backflip.
What are you doing? Get away! Get away!
Nah, there wouldn't be a call for it because it gives you game over to kill him.
What are you doing?
Damn it. Yeah, usually there are some calls tied to game overs, but it's not very often. Ah, man. I'm curious to see if easy makes it different. Because we're in very easy right now.
What is that?
Oh, I could swear I heard it twice. I heard him do it twice. Because you can hear a sound effect for it. It's really hard to catch him doing it.
Stop it!
First person here. And man, he fucking falling instead of backflipping.
What are you doing? Stop it! What are you doing? Stop it!
That's what you get. Let's try easy, but
Right!
what pain in the ass. This has got to be one of the most annoying things to show in this game. I gotta find a good way to do it reliably. And it's all Glassy's fault. Imagine. Nah, I was probably gonna do it anyway. Okay, now we'll do story. We'll do easy. And then Nikita event start. Let's see how his behavior is now. Oh no, I can only carry 50 Nikitas and easy instead of 100. Very easy. It's so silly. Oh wow, this thing is actually closed off and easy. Ah, that's a pretty big difference. It takes 2 hits instead of 6 on extreme. Nice. I cleared the path. Let's see what he does now.
What are you doing? What is that?
Oh, nice. On easy, he dies in 1 hit. Ha ha.
Right in.
So it's only very easy that he can take a hit. I feel like he did a different animation there for a second. Like he did a little sidestep. Oh, what a pain in the ass. We have to... I guess I'll, maybe get a checkpoint after this. If it gets bad. Yeah, he hopped to the side.
What is that?
He's got the same falling animation. He might not do it at all in easy, who knows?
What are you doing?
Maybe it's only very easy.
Get away! What is that?
Oops.
What is that?
My God, it was right there.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
God.
Raiden!
I don't know. There should have been a resident death counter. Yeah, clearly not enough because you haven't seen the backflip yet.
What is that?
I mean, I know that he does it with his on the left because I heard him do it earlier. So let's lure him back there, actually. Flip backwards as he ran to the generator. Ah, shit, I went back here. That's right. The objective is backflip. Presidential backflip. Yeah, it's gotta be here. From there to the rest of the room. That's where he's got room to do it. What an asshole, he just ran into it. You have to get close to him for him to even notice it. But then if he runs back like that instead of backflipping, it's not good. Okay, so hold on. We'll start off by luring him here. Oh, he's already there. Okay. Nope. No. Come back.
Who's there?
I wonder if there was a way for him to notice the fucking missile without being directly behind him.
What are you
Can't
doing?
fly over that.
Stop it.
Yeah, he already run off. Fuck.
What is that? Get away! What is that? What are you doing? Stop it! What are you doing?
Was you guys see it? He did it at the very end there. You could see the beginning of it. Finally, holy shit. That's really as good as it gets with this, because
What is that?
he did it, but it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, confirmed and easy too.
What is that?
He actually did it after the explosion, or as the Nikita exploded in this corner here. Fuck it, that's good enough. I'll take that.
Stop it.
Let's go back to the main save, I guess.
What is that?
Oh, I guess I can also show you guys. Well, now that we confirmed that he does it in the game, I can show you guys a full animation in VR.
Is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
So, in one of Snake's photo shoot, missions. I forget which one, but we'll figure it out. If we go to sneak photo mode, let's see, the first few ones are porn, then there's Meryl, and then there's the torture room one. It might be 6. This one is in the hostage room. Yep. All these soldiers have been killed with damage to their nuts. They're all grabbing their balls here. Including the poor Raiden. Actually. Raiden has been a victim too. So we got a few suspects in here. This is kind of like a mystery mode callback almost. Who is it that likes to grab people's nuts? We got Stillman, hostage, President, Scott Dolph, who's alive somehow in this. So the President actually doesn't do it until you equip the camera. But here you can see that animation fully and easily. There we go. That's what he did there to avoid the missile explosion. It's just really hard to see in the game. Oh shit! And then the hostage equips him out. There we go. So, yep, there it is. The culprit.
You know what you're doing.
Alright, let's go back to the actual thing. You may never look at the president the same way in this game after learning all that. A serial nuts grabber and backflipping. Oh, that's right, we're actually doing an extreme now, so it's this path. It's more involved.
What is it?
Yeah, see, instead he fucking runs towards it in higher difficulties. Fuck! That usually works.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I was a little impatient. Or maybe I was too slow, actually, because I think he's got some iframes or something. Usually when he falls like that in front of it, I also changed the timing of it, probably, because I went straight for a second here. Fuck. Oh, wait, now he's asleep. Oh, man. Okay. I'll just wake him up with Nikita this time. He sleeps right in front of it. Hey. No, I fucking did it again. Fuck. We'll just wait. Sometimes, if you're lucky, he will run away from it, but usually he runs towards it. There we go. Okay. Finally, holy shit. This electrical panel's design is also something that heavily changed between Sons of Liberty and Substance for some reason. Like, they weren't happy with it. Alright. Time for more nut grabbing.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
What a load of bullshit. The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes.
I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull!
No!
Ocelot forgetting to search him is a parallel
That's
with
abusing your right to free
Baker,
speech, Mr. President.
who managed to keep
Or
disc
is it
hidden.
Ex-President.
And then just one.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
You got Ames dying of a heart attack through nanomachines shutting down his pacemaker, and then you got Johnson dying from a shot to the heart from Ocelot. And Ocelot killing the president here achieves two things, really. It continues the simulation with Ames as a stand-in for the DARPA chief or Decoy Octopus, and the president as a stand-in for Baker. And then just one Baker says that he managed to keep the disc hidden from that maniac while he was being tortured. But here the president says that Ocelot forgot to search him. But both the president and Ocelot, they just know what's going on. The president knows, but he still goes through with it, as Ocelot explains it later. So that achieves two things. It continues the simulation of MGS1's events, but also by killing the president, Ocelot, as an agent of the Patriots, essentially removes the threat of the nuke. He takes the nuke away from Solidus. That face. He died peacefully-ish. And we got the Mo disc, just like an MGS1 magnetic optical disc. And it also serves as a digital counterpart to Fox Die. By now, Raiden actually figures it out. There's a call when we come out here where he says exactly the same as the Shadow Moses incident. And then the Colonel again is like, nah, you're reading too much into things. You're tired, stop thinking so much. Yeah. Well, another thing that we're about to see when we come out here, well, there really is a radio shield in here, because you can't call anyone. If you try calling people in here, nothing happens. As soon as we come out, we'll get a call with a Snake and then the Colonel later. When Snake starts describing the actual events of the tanker, there's a little something that they kind of got lazy with. Blue Point being lazy. In the original version, you would see when Snake describes the events of the tanker, it shows you those websites where he says, I took these photos 2 years ago. In the original, you would see the exact picture that you took as Snake in the tanker on the website in the cutscene. But in the original, since you could also potentially skip the tanker and only do the plant, they also had a default picture of Ray that they used in that circumstance. But in the HD edition, unfortunately, they just completely ignored the fact that the player would see their own exact picture, and they just went with the default picture for everything, even if you did play the tanker. They just got lazy and figured nobody would notice. I don't know. But it's actually kind of relevant because there's this whole confusion throughout the game of the president, not the president, the colonel telling Raiden that the events of the tanker were not accurate, that Snake was a terrorist who sank the tanker, all that stuff. Or there's this question of whether the tanker you played as Snake is the real one or is it a simulation. The truth is there's no like real tanker and fake tanker. This is just a tanker mission that we played. And by seeing the exact picture that you would take as Snake during the tanker back here, you would know that those are the real events that you went through. The only thing that they add on top of that is really that the Colonel lies about it to Raiden throughout the game. Oh, it's not accurate, you know, Snake did it and whatnot. So I doubt they had this context in mind when Bluepoint just got lazy and used the default array picture for everything. Although there are other events that you can do on the tanker to influence this cutscene coming up. If you, I don't think I did it in this playthrough, but you can do things like throw a soldier overboard from the little hatch on the tanker, and that would change the cutscene. There would be a picture of Snake doing that. Did I may have done that. I'm not sure. No, I think I did it during the last 30-hour marathon, maybe. And then you can throw a soldier over the railing on top of the tanker as Snake, and that also changes the website pictures that you see in the scene coming up here. So there are still things you can do to influence it, but the most obvious one, the one that always shows up no matter what, would be the picture of Ray. But yeah, they just got lazy with it. And we'll see the default one.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust.
It was his role to
Thanks
die.
his sacrifice. The nuclear launch
The Colonel
authority is
wanted him
shifted
to
the
die
vice
in a way.
president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, sure.
Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right,
Rule
the
34
reporters blamed
cable.
you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon.
Oh, I did do it. There it
We
is.
were used.
This
We hoped
changes.
that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
There, we got a really good optional call with the Colonel after this one here. About Emma.
Raiden, locate
Not a
Emma Emmerich
chance.
and have her put the President's disc to use.
Right.
Emma is on
That's
B1
not
of
it.
the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal Gear goes online.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here. direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of agents, fair play was their concern recruiting efforts.
Assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Get real.
The time that Otacon started banging Setmo. Yes, that's why Huey drowned himself. And the way I look at it, he probably tried to take Emma with him. You know, it wasn't an accident. He was trying to kill her too, along with him. Otacon's stepmom was stuck in the washing machine. The way Otacon talks about it, she seduced him. Otacon would have been 17 years old at the time. But yeah, the reason that they added so much fucked up past family drama to Ottocon's history in MGS2 is because they kind of got the feeling that he got received a little bit too well and kind of like a victim in MGS1, even though he was supposed to be more like yeah, this little bratty kid not really understanding the consequences of his actions, and there's a little bit left over of that in MGS1 when you look at Ottocon's lab door, and where he writes, "Hal's Labo, keep out." And then in the cutscene where Emma dies, spoilers, Kojima specifically requests that Emma's blood be on Ottocon's lab coat and Ottocon's clothes, just to show that her blood is in his hands, literally. It's on his hands. I get a little call here about Stillman.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Yep. Raiden's like getting traumatized here, and Snake has no time for him. Right, yeah, okay, hang up.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I
was balls deep in my stepmom.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
He was busting into the system. Right about now is when we would get the very dramatic calls with Rose. Let's see once we get out of the water. Actually, a couple details about being underwater that I didn't point out. You can do just one walk underwater instead of swimming. You can get around like this, sort of. And then another detail about the O2 gauge and how rapidly it's going down. If you start tapping triangle, it slows down. Kind of like when you hold your breath for the torture. I guess mashing triangle is holding Raiden's breath. It slows down and I let go and it speeds up. So we can get out of the water here. Some spots you can't, but... Oh, you can. Okay. You speed walk underwater. Yeah, if you can find the water first. This is what Raiden beat the shit out of Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
I don't know.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Here we go again.
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room.
My butt!
Only a bed and a small desk.
There
looked
wasn't
like
anything
a
in your
prison
butt.
cell.
Damn.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right.
What a load of bullshit.
After the mission. I understand.
Please. I'd rather deal with Vamp than Rose. Let's see, what should we do for Vamp? Maybe... I'll just do the fight properly. Yeah, we'll get the ninjutsu call. One's a little annoying to get.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so.
Bisexual.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. No! The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost.
Hey, look, guys, Ram's blonde too.
We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Oh, we got a couple things here. But yeah, when Vamp says your muscles are different, it's because of the skull suit. And Raiden says that there's a lot of pressure in his torso at the beginning. Colonel explains that the suit applies pressure to different parts of the body, and that's why Vamp can't read Raiden's movements as well as anybody else's. Not any interesting calls here, but
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a holding system.
all it comes down to is auto aim. Actually, this fight is how I found out that this game is auto aim. They tell you not to use it. I'm like, wait, what? There's auto aim?
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming ball's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot. Be careful, Riley. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
Yeah, that's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Be careful, Riley. Not a chance.
That's it. It's L1. L1, if it also lets you move while aiming or shooting. If you tap it, or hold it, but in this case tap it, let's see if we get Vamp exactly in his thing. There we go. He's got a different animation. If you hit him exactly one of his two open bullet wounds, he gets more damage and he screams in pain like that. I also kind of want to let him do his initial animation though, where he gets in the water. So how about this? I will get him down to the last phase to get the ninjutsu call out of the way first. Alright, we got level 3. No, okay. Oh, come on. He didn't notice. Oh, it's extremely useful. Alright, let's do a little bit of cheese here, not too much. The blood. We'll get that ball and do the fight. You can get away. That's gonna be a little dangerous. During the last phase, he starts doing that. Oh, come on. I hate when this shit happens, man. There's a speed cut, the camera cut to the knife, and then he attacks you before you can even fucking move. It's my fault for not skipping the little camera cut, I guess. You could do it, I guess, but sucks if you let it play. It's not to do more damage. The rifle animation is much better to do the cheese. It doesn't do more damage. But what it does is it changes the animation and it makes you slide forward a little bit differently as you're punching. Because one key part of this strategy, see how it goes forward and punch like that? You have to be close to him. When he's done attacking, you have to be touching him basically for him to do it again and get him in the loop. If you do it without, who knows, it just makes it less reliable. I guess you could do it that way too. Yeah, let's let him go. It just changes the animation. Probably changes how much you slide forward too. Anyway, it doesn't do more damage to him at least. Wait, I don't need to do this again. I need to do the. Ah, he missed. Okay, there we go. Oof. Okay, now that Raiden said I can't move, we should be able to get the call about it. Sometimes it's a little annoying to get this call. There we go. What a weird call.
Shadow Mike? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism. Hypnotism? I'm guessing that the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife. What should I do? I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move
Take your shadow. That's not good advice either. There's other things you can do. Oof. You can shoot the knife holding the shown. Oof. That's much better. And then you do it again. You can also shoot lights out to get rid of the shadow. Oof. Alright, that works too. No lights, no shadow. Alright, now let's fuck around with him a little bit more. If you do hold L1, shooting him, see he does those little spinning animations. Let's dance a little bit more. Oh, that actually worked. Nice. Alright, we'll do the fight properly, I guess.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
Frames are hard. I don't know. Should be good now. I want to let him do his initial animation there because it's a perfect opportunity to shoot him, but just let him do it. Shoot down knives too as he throws them. Oh, I got him in a weak spot. Nice. Crouch to avoid the knives. Sometimes when he does all that spinning, he gets dizzy after it. Maybe it doesn't happen on higher difficulties, I'm not sure. You can't dodge underwater, so you can do that. All those misses are ugly. Ooh, it's close. He gets dizzy. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Get rid of those. Get out of here. Serve that. Damn it. That always gets me in some way. Hey, you can only take one of his knives. Nope, go away. I always get greedy and try to do damage in between his knives when he throws 3. I don't see any drop frames in my end, but hold on, let me get this thing and refresh. Alright, I don't know if that helps. For some reason the grenades. Oh shit. Oh nice, I got him. Is it Twitch? Now the grenades do like stamina damage soon. Underwater, I guess it's a shockwave. I don't know. Do some mild easing here, but the auto aim is actually extremely useful during this fight. if instead of holding L1, just tap L1, it helps you keep track of them like that. I mean, go away. Ooh. Holy shit. He's not quite in his last phase yet. Thought he was. I find the last phase easier. Because yeah, he throws a bunch of knives, but they're all once and all in one direction, so you just crush once. Nice aim. Oh, there we go, last phase now. So when he does those crazy jumps all over the screen, you can keep track of him pretty good all the way. Nah, it's usually on my end. That's why I was kind of surprised to hear that it might have been. And probably not. Yeah, right now it's fucking sleep. This should help.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your...
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
It should be good now. Hydrogen bomb that Vamp is talking about, that's not actually a thing. It's another one of the Patriots lies, you could say. It didn't exist. Ocelot talks about it later, you know, after the Ray fight. And that's the purified hydrogen bomb. It was only the tip of the iceberg. Technology behind it, there's a call about it with Otacon. Is it still... I don't know why this kind of bullshit that happens doesn't go away when it looks fixed on my end. Hold on. Maybe? Fuck it. It's actually... I'm kind of using a different setup here to make sure that we have the timer up reliably. VODs playing and all of that, even if something does happen on my end. What I don't understand is when it's just completely in the green, no dropped frames, and still has issues. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. And okay, hold on. Yeah. Alright, we can look at the motion of the water here. You hiccups. I think it just needs to be reset for a second longer. You know what? Just give it a complete reset. Give me like seconds. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot that there's like another couple extra seconds delay. Low frames. Yeah, now that I'm... Hold on a minute. What? Oh, okay. I thought that water animation actually reset like that in the game for a second. Nah, it doesn't. I know. I had to go back and look at it in the actual game. It was like, God damn it, Blue Point, fucking up the animation or something for a second. Yeah, I wouldn't discount that. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, the purified hydrogen bomb is another lot. Ocelot has to take the president out to actually remove the threat from the for the Patriots.
We don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north. What?
Yeah. There's a whole explanation with Otacon here about why the bomb is not feasible, and he thinks that they found a way around it.
Mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall
Nerd.
to come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Yeah, no, they didn't. It's a fake bomb. It doesn't exist. But yeah, you were originally supposed to fight. a different character named Chinaman in this arena. And one of the few characters that they had in mind that they didn't end up putting in the game. Vamp ended up inheriting some of his abilities, mainly the water-related stuff, the swimming, and water that would be lethal otherwise, and probably the running on water. And Vamp's also probably the one that put the mines underwater and stuff. Originally, it was supposed to be these sharks that would follow the player. You would have to sneak around and leave little bits of blood behind to lure the sharks away. Yeah, Chinaman from Vietnam, Hanoi's Chinatown. That would be his origin, and he would have tattoos that would come to life when they touch the water, and you would fight him here. And then you were supposed to fight Vamp on Arsenal gears instead. But yeah, no, they didn't go with that. Who knows what it would have been like. Anyway, another drama session with Rose. Why not? No, there was another character,
Jack, is
Old Boy. That was supposed to be. They kind of reused both concepts in MGS3 with it being Big Boss's mentor, of course, and also the end. Yeah, they kind of split that into the boss and the end in MGS3, but that was a separate character, another character that didn't make it into the game. Hold on. I'm gonna add a little bit more buffer here. Alright, good. Yeah, the bosses in MGS3 are dumbed down on purpose, very much so. Because people being a little too uncomfortable with questioning reality and trying to understand things in MGS2 that made MGS3 a lot simple in a lot of aspects. That's only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to MGS3 and the MGS2 backlash and all that. That's very much done on purpose.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
With
I was
MGS3,
suspicious.
yes,
I
was
thought there might be someone
Kojima
else.
giving in.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So
Did you get in?
yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Get real.
I feel like the sunglasses Dead Cell would have been harmless. Yeah, they could have done it on New Game Plus too, just like sneaking right into sunglasses. Female Vamp got dropped because of Fortune. Vamp was a female character before Fortune was introduced. So that probably wouldn't have worked. I don't know. Just making both female. Fuck it. Oh yeah. We'll take a look here. Look inside the room. Oh wait, she might not like that.
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
She's a little sad.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
And Rose is already depressed from the last two conversations they had, and then Raiden looks at Emma and...
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time
You're
believing
beginning to
you.
get on my nerves.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the
What are you
mission at
talking
hand.
about?
So, yeah, Emma's just sitting on the steps there. She's not always inside the locker. It's not until we get closer, I guess she can hear Raiden getting closer. She hides in there. Get the body armor here. Now that we're here, she's gone. He was sitting right here, and we were looking from there. We got one of the Moai heads in here. There's should be 3 of these in the game, and there's a fucking claymore in there. Now this is more of a Konami Easter egg. It's more of a Konami thing than a Metal Gear thing, but from Gradius it started, right? And of course you have the one in MGS1 as well, near Otacon's lab. You have one here, one in the vents near the president's room, and one in the computer room underneath the desk in there. Usually I show this one. There's also the ones in Ground Zeroes now. These are the fancy lockers, slide open. We already have the thermals. I think you can find the thermals in here as well if you don't have them. Yeah, I wonder where she is.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so.
Whatever.
Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more
Probably, yeah.
carefully.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
We can listen to her heartbeat. She's scared right now, so it's a little faster. I guess I just shot the locker here. Regularly her heartbeat is pretty slow because of the drugs she's got in her system that Ocelot injected her with. That's pretty slow. But if you scare her with something, then it gets faster. There's also a long time myth that the pentasmin has something to do with her O2 gauge. That supposedly, since Raiden tells her to listen to his heartbeat, and the pentasmin would slow down Raiden's heartbeat, then it would make her slower. It would make her O2 gauge drain slower. And I guess the problem with that is that it's kind of believable. It's kind of the type of shit this game would do. But I shit you not, it's one of those things that people parrot and repeat and put on the wiki and list as Easter eggs, and it's been around forever, 20 years on the internet, still on the wiki probably, and it's simply not true. I tested this in all versions. Yeah, it's not an HD thing that's missing. It's not Blue Point, it's not Sons of Liberty Substance, whatever. It's just not true. but perhaps going with very much in theme with this game's message, the garbage information is still out there. So next time you see that, just don't believe it. There's another one in MGS3, another myth Easter egg, that if you slice up Ocelot a little bit when he first shows up and he goes unconscious, he will have bandages later. That one's also complete bullshit. But both of those things are still out there on the internet, maybe even on the Metal Gear wiki. People seem to like to argue about these games a lot, but not actually play them. I don't know. Alright, fuck it.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Bigfoot and GTA. You under the truck, yep.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Alright. You can do a lot to Emma. And what's interesting is that they probably anticipated that the player would do some fucked up things to Emma. Like, that's nothing. That's quick and painless. No, they have a set of calls that changes depending on how many different fucked up things you do to her. And there's a tutorial call here. It's kind of disturbing. They anticipated all this.
Right. Take Emma to the computer room on
Details in the game. I have to do it. So here to go through all the controls, right? What to do to get around with her, whatnot. Blah blah blah. Okay, and then there's one call that's kind of disturbing.
Right. How's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with.
Nah, not
still
this one.
having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
I'll try.
She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system.
Oh, not
See how
because
she
of
has to sit down when you
hit her with Nikita.
If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy. If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious.
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety.
Well, they knew. Unconscious, huh? It's pretty fucked up that they anticipated that. Yep. Rose is onto Raiden, yeah? Raiden says that. And it's like, what do you mean? What are you gonna do when punches? Yeah, right, that's fucked up. But they knew, I guess. Kind of reminds me to a lesser extent reminds me about Liquid's line in MGS1. After you beat Rex and Snake passes out, the first thing Liquid says to Snake is when he wakes up, sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake? I think that's Kojima just referring to his audience, Snake as the player, knowing that we're just a bunch of lazy fucks. You like to sleep late, sleeping late as usual, Snake. And it's the same here. You're a sick fuck, huh? A player? Okay, I know what you're thinking of, player. Hey, nap time. So she just simply talks in her sleep. You'll see that she has Of course, she's dreaming about Otacon. And then she has Venus in Cancer as a line. That's where the parrot got it from. Supposedly, Emma's voice, or Jennifer Hale also voices the parrot. It's Emma's voice coming from the parrot, but I could not ever, for the life of me, hear it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people who say that, but I can't hear it at all. I think they added some sort of like voice effect on it, and I just can't hear it. People say that the parrot sounds like Emma. I can't hear it, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, and of course she has Nastasia's frequency.
I don't feel like it. That's so cute, I can't bear it. How cute. Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, penis enhancer. I'll wake her up and then call her again.
You perv! Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
How self-centered.
Clearly, you're self-centered if you say that.
Keep your hands to yourself.
How self-centered.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless. Didn't you hear me? I said no!
How self-centered.
No!
Ow.
Nice.
What do you think you're doing?
That's not it.
Yeah, it gets pretty fucked up.
That hurt.
Yeah, these are the calls for hurting her. Sometimes they overlap a little bit.
I don't think I like you.
Bastard! Woman.
Speaking of Otacon, no matter what kind of abuse you're subjecting Emma to, he only ever has one call, unfortunately. He only reacts one way.
What do you think you're doing to her?
That's all he says, no matter what you're doing.
You suck!
Yeah, there's a bunch of unused Emma lines. The one where she talks about not fitting in her clothes or something. Like, yeah. The sound effect.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah.
I don't think the game registered the punch yet, or the slap. There we go.
What do you think you're doing?
I opened it too quickly.
You suck!
You're a real egotistical woman.
And there's another set of calls for choking her, of course. Man, writing things is cute.
Please, don't.
There's a call about her being injured and eating a ration, and then talking about her weight because she ate a ration or something like that. Yeah.
Please, don't.
Yep. Ah, fuck it. We'll play some more later.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
There's very little time between Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes. November 1974 to March 1975. It's like 5 months. The whole Mother Base and Peace Walker didn't last that long. She's got some really good calls. I think the last one unlocks after we get past the water here, so we'll just do them later. Here's the calls where she argues with Otacon and then Snake. And then after that there's the call where they call Raiden a
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
The cloning
sure,
thing is before
but
the
it's hard to
clone.
put
It's in
into words.
1972.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data
Well, you know what? It might have been
processing system capable of
1971.
controlling information on a
Account for the
global
9
scale.
months.
A data processing
Takes.
system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction.
Either
and
way,
is freely
Liquid and
distributed.
Solid
A
Snake were
variety of
still.
information gathered by
We're 2
servers
years old in
employing
Peace
the
Walker.
latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
He doesn't realize this is the major
It
experiment.
wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, because MGS1, the average MGS1 enjoyer at the time. PS3 plan is, that's why I always talk about how there's a simulation for Raiden, there's a simulation for the player too, in a way. Mostly they align, but the player, of course, our simulation, what MGS2 puts us through is, it started before the game even released, you know, with the marketing of the game, down to the marketing and the, I think it makes sense, not so much in the game's universe that they would choose Shadow Moses as a template for it, but in the context that it's a sequel of the series, of course, for the player, it works. Kojima's like, you're like a lab rat. Kojima's watching you go through a maze. And some people are really pissed off about that, but there is a kind of benevolent message at the end of it. But a lot of people didn't see it or care for it. But we're definitely going through the quote-unquote simulation with Raiden. Alright, let's do this. She might need to regain health here, I'm not sure. Look at all these bugs. Damn, somebody spilled some phantom pain here. It's a good thing Emma didn't make it into later series, because
I hate bugs!
She hates bugs.
Bugs? I hate bugs!
The way MGS2 uses MGS1
I hate bugs!
to make point of MGS2's theme of information is
I hate bugs!
really something.
Bugs? I hope.
Get in there.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Citizen calls.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Not a chance.
Not for long.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
That's wrong.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification.
Every fucking
pal.
time,
Forget
though.
about being a criminal, you'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Alright.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's something strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
Sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic! It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Emma's already a demon. For revenge or something, I don't know.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Oh, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Bad idea, Otacon. I have your sister. It's all good. Backseating again. Wait, it's not coded. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, but fuck it. Just drag Emma through it. Oh yeah, you know who's not gonna be happy about all this? Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah.
Man, what a chonky MGS2 run. 17 hours and still here.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Usually they end up being 15, 20 hours. I've seen like 18-ish though. I don't know. It really depends. Is this AI Rose or real Rose? That's one of the many things that's up to you. Yeah, people didn't like that. Personally, I think that, you know, when Raiden's feeling kind of insecure about doing something for the mission or whatever, and the Colonel's trying to get him to do it, and then, oh shit, what did I slipped out. It slipped out. Sorry, guys.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Nice. Got the M game over. I was supposed to press against the wall, but it just slipped out. It was oily in there. But yeah, when the Colonel is pushing Raiden to do something, he doesn't really want to do it, and Rose butts in, yeah, to kind of manipulate him in a way. Like, come on, you can do this, or whatever the fuck. I don't know, that might be, maybe, Patriots Rose, who knows. Some of those conversations, you know, obviously when they're all evil at the end, that called, or the Patriots. But maybe some of those personal conversations, that conversation where she tells him where to find Fat Man's bomb, that was supposed to be a test. Yeah, maybe when they have all those personal conversations, maybe it's a real Rose, who knows? Who's to say? You know, originally Rose was supposed to show up at the end with different color, hair color and eye color, as she says that they're fake, right? Throughout the game, on Arsenal Gear, she says, you say you love the color of my hair, my eyes, it's not even real. So she would have showed up at the end with a different hair color. She would have been blonde or something to make sure the player knows that that's the real Rose. But it's one of those things that they specifically went back and changed so that Rose shows up in her same appearance, so that again it would be up to the player. People really don't seem to like that concept, and we want answers. Kojima will burn down your house if you don't make MGS4 and give us answers about Vamp, the Patriots, Rose, whatever else. And yeah. The thing is, at that point when you're forcing something to be explained that has its original explanation as something that was up to you, like, what is the fucking point? One of the biggest sins you can commit in the series is playing MGS4, then going back to MGS2 and taking MGS4's explanations and thinking you understand MGS2 now because of what MGS4 said. No, it's quite the opposite.
What was that sound?
Wait. I mean, it's not even that things would be unexplained, that it would be, again, going back to what Snake says at the end here. Everything you thought about is yours. What you decide to do with it is up to you. So it's not even unexplained, it's more like you should be able to come up with your own takeaway from it. But no, people don't like doing that shit. Ah, nice aim. Fuck it. Maybe we'll let Emma recover a little bit here. Well, MGS3 is made for people who don't understand MGS2.
Freeze!
I should say MGS3 is made for people who don't like MGS2. MGS4 is made for people who don't understand MGS2. There's a subtle difference there.
So tired.
Don't worry, Emma, you'll be fine. Now, unfortunately, the guard in the fire doesn't really do anything. However... you can do this. You good?
Emma, you okay?
Yeah,
You're
sort
a
of.
real egotistical woman.
She's okay.
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
Heavily going back to this in MGS4, except it's actually handled with AI, because humans can't handle it. She said all that went on fire. Nice. Ah, fuck, I forgot to do the... Damn it. I forgot to do the call with Snake.
Damn it.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the...
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Yeah, Raiden is
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
fully expecting Hard 5 from Emma as soon as possible. Going from his MGS1 memories, whereas Meryl gives you Card 5 right away when you meet her. And then, of course, you have the thing where you see their health bars below yours, and then you take them to a sniping section where they get hurt. In a lot of ways, Emma is a stand-in for Meryl, but she also has Nastasia's frequency, which is interesting. You think they would give her Meryl's frequency, but maybe because Nastasia is like the nuclear expert and MGS1. Now, because by that logic, Nastasia should have been a geneticist or something. But anyway, that's the frequency of the person who is like an expert about the theme of what's going on, right? Emma being an expert in AI and oh shit, took too long talking about shit. Sorry, Emma. Jesus, go down already. How many fucking punches does it take? Yeah, maybe, you know, both Nastasia and Emma are specialists in their respective fields, so maybe that's why she has her frequency. Who knows?
Let me rest. Just for a second.
Freeze!
Also, Emma's 18 because Meryl was 18 and MGS1. You can also piece that piece of information together from the thing that Otacon and the Colonel say about her. And Otacon says that he hasn't seen Emma in over 10 years, but that was on the tanker, so 2 years ago. So now it's been 12 years that he hasn't seen her. And the Colonel says that Emma was 6 when Otacon left her, and when Huey died, essentially, Emma was 6. So if Otacon hasn't seen her in 12 years when she was 6, then now she's 18. God. Actually, Meryl was gonna be even younger than that, and I'm just 1. Yeah, he had the probe of the
I have a question for you.
genius.
How do you
Yeah.
feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one
I
person.
forgot to do a couple
How much
calls.
do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
If we can still, probably not. The fake identity calls will call with Rose.
Ryden, do you read me? Yeah.
I think it's too
What's
late
up?
now.
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Now we gotta do it. Whoop.
Emma, open your eyes.
Whoops.
Emma!
Open your eyes underwater. You must be Ames. Actually, let's stay here where the PS1 ammo spawns. Close enough. If you stand exactly where the ammo spawns, you effectively have infinite ammo. You just gotta reload in between. If you don't care about kills, fuck it. It can be fun sometimes. Bug. Ah, fucked it up. I like triple tapping as fast as I can sometimes. Let's see. Fuck. I fucked it up again. That was a good one. Damn it. Snake's not there yet. Oh, that was a really good one. Yeah, the PSG-1 being based in the G3 can easily convert full auto. It's not gonna be this accurate, but whatever. Oh, oh, sorry, Emma, you gotta die. I got too focused on the triple tapping and I missed Johnny. Sorry, not Johnny,
You didn't.
the wig conversation. It's semi-auto, man. It's easily convertible to full auto, so you're the limiting factor, I guess. I was just talking about that. I forgot to fucking do the mic on the other side of the pillar here. God damn it. These fucking claymores. Bullshit. No. I don't have... When the fuck does an ammo spawn? 5? There we go. Oh, these guys are already here. Nah. You're effectively bump firing a controller. What? Fuck, how did that bird dodge that? Yeah, but that's not how I do the torture. I'm bump firing it. There's that guy that comes out here exactly as she goes around. He's a little annoying. Come on. There we go. I don't think the seagulls actually fly on top of people here.
If I managed to get this
Maybe
far,
that one, but only now. See that?
What is the deal with him?
You'd have to analyze their flight patterns
Dress is pretty weird too.
and see if they're
I'm
consistent.
not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things.
It's too late for it now.
It's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
It really depends on how familiar you are with the game in the first place. European Extreme and MGS2 is something else. It's not like an MGS3, and it's not like regular Extreme and MGS2. It's like almost playing a different game with the bosses mostly. Yeah, she thinks it's a wig.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
It really doesn't matter. Like, you could probably practice on normal or extreme. They're not that different. Just to become familiar with the boss's mechanics. But then European Extreme is just completely different. No rations, and just enemies can see better and they do more damage. All the bosses can fuck you up immediately. Need more drugs. Very distracted right now. Oh, you can practice Olga on any difficulty. I think the starting strategy is... wait, maybe not. Definitely Extreme or European Extreme. She has the same starting strat, which is... she has one of two patterns. The only difference in Extreme, you can have rations, and she doesn't kill you in one hit.
Right. Do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, right? If you're satisfied,
Don't even say
get
it.
back to the mission.
You bastard!
Don't even say it. Yeah, but the Olga thing is... The thing with Olga is you shouldn't be getting hit. And you shouldn't... you can maybe afford one hit without her going outside the initial pattern that she has. If you don't get her by the time she's... before she's done talking, basically, the beginning of the fight, it's a clusterfuck in European Extreme, so... yeah, you can maybe afford a hit in between on lower difficulties. But it's all about getting her within those first 10, 20 seconds. Come on.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay?
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine.
It's Johnny!
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Man, there's a lot of shit there that I've been neglecting. Hold on, Emma. We can actually stop her by doing this. If you shoot next to her, she will stop for a second. Okay, we should be okay now.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I don't feel like it.
We have to call him just to get the calls here, but yeah, the first call is about asking for help. I can't do this.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You
I'm going
noob.
to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
So
My
that
sniping
VR
is
mission.
limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope.
Yeah, there's actually a trick to that. Snake only hits what's in your scope, but you can also use this and zoom out, and it covers the whole thing. If you absolutely must use Snake's help, that's the trick. Although he kind of sucks because the higher the difficulty, look, if we do this, I guess, he takes 3 hits instead of 1 to destroy those. Alright. And he's kind of slow when he comes late. Let's see something. Tap. Oh shit, there's no more Phantasmin. Oh, damn it. I was fucking around for too long. Now Vamp is gonna be annoying because we'll have to... Well, I guess we still have to get up to get ammo, but... I don't have to get up to get Phantasmin. I'm gonna stop her some more so we can hear Snake's lines.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
That's another myth that the cigarette stops hand shaking. No, it doesn't. It's not any different. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Mind you, Snake is 37 in this, yeah. More than double her age. Yep.
Watch where you're aiming.
Watch where you're aiming. Raiden, what are you aiming at? Cover Emma.
This might be the best "why don't you do it" in the whole game. Best placed. Why don't you do it?
Pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
Who the heck do you think you are?
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Yeah, right.
Watch where you're aiming.
Oh, he does a little bit of damage.
How did all this happen?
Oh shit.
My butt!
First, right? Why don't you do it? It looks like Snake has a perfectly clear line of sight there. Got the perfect shot, but now be surprised how many discussions and people arguing over this have been throughout the years. Oh man. And then if you call Snake right now, just stare. Nothing. Emma has the same pulses when you're choking her. So cute. Colonel just says generic shit you'd expect.
Right, Emma's in trouble.
No shit, really? Okay. You guys are horrible. And before anybody makes any period blood joke here, Kojima already beat you to it. Originally, to kind of downplay the situation, in order to not have Snake Nauticon worry so much, Emma would have had a line like that, like, "Oh, this, don't worry, it's just my period." One of Kojima's genius ideas. Didn't make it into the game, luckily. Yeah, she just didn't want him to worry, you know? Another idea that Kojima had was for Raiden's hair to burn throughout the game if you step into the fire and be permanently gone. And he would be bald after that for the rest of the game if you got too close to the fire. Maybe that's why his items are wigs.
That bastard.
Yeah.
How bad is it? She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
You can hear the music for a second there, because this scene wasn't in the very first release of the game. You would just go from there to strut E, and it was a little confusing. Like, how did I get here? So they added that little scene of Raiden running across the bridge with the PSG-1. Yeah, the whole thing with Emma talking about his hair and Raiden's special items being wigs might have been related to it.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, kind of hard for it to be subsistence, seeing how that's MGS3. But now we're on HD, PS3, and all HD, you know, Master Collection, whatnot. They're based on Substance, but you know, they changed the title screen to Sons of Liberty back to Sons of Liberty, and especially in the case of MGS3, where they did the same with Subsistence, they don't quite have all the content that was in Substance. MGS2 is not too bad though. It does have most of it. It's MGS3 that's missing shit for no reason. So HD is just based on Substance and Subsistence. Yeah, you have all the cool stuff like Snake Tales VR, the Demo Theater, the Boss Rush, all that good stuff still there. For MGS2, there's no skateboarding, of course. That's the big one that's missing. No skateboarding. And then MGS3, yeah, you don't have Snake versus Monkey, you don't have dual mode, you don't have a secret theater. What a fucking tragedy. Every time they release these games, they get that you don't have the nightmare, you know, Easter egg and calls associated with it. Every time these games get re-released, they lose content. It's kind of sad.
Right, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can. Most of the enemy personnel's been moved inside Arsenal gear, including the search and destroy teams. Even if you're sighted, you won't have to worry about the backup being called. Just hurry over
For MGS2, it's more things in game that are fucked, like the picture of Raid after the President cutscene, the serial numbers for raids, as well as the blood effect on both enemy guards and rays, nano paste, whatever. Those are missing. There's little graphical glitches like textures randomly going see-through, like the lasers, Snake's heels, the sunglasses. I don't know if you guys noticed the sunglasses earlier while we were looking at Snake in sniping position.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Metal Gear 1 is a little stiff to play, yeah, but it's the first in the series, it's understandable. It's a little rough. But Metal Gear 2 is one of the best fucking games ever made. Metal Gear 2 is on par with MGS1. It's just a 2D version of it in a lot of ways. Which unfortunately means, yeah, people don't give it nearly enough attention or credit. But Metal Gear 2 is fucking excellent. One of the best things in the whole series. Yeah. We're about to see that actually. The shaver bugging, glitching Snake's beard. Although they fixed some of these things. The laser on the M9 and the tanker scene with Olga. Yeah, those things. Some of them got addressed actually in the Master Collection, but I refuse to play the Master Collection because it's missing other shit and the controls suck.
Detailed examination here, but it looks like the damage to her muscle tissue is equal to the actual size of the wound.
What are you trying to say?
That there's the possibility of intestinal damage. Added to that, she's bleeding bad, losing blood pressure. She needs abdominal surgery, but this ain't the place to do it.
You have issues with the sound balance.
But it isn't going to be enough. She's running out of time.
The audio balance and the loading times especially. Those are the two biggest problems really with the PS3 version, unfortunately. When you call somebody on the codec, they freezes, then it loads.
About the disc you have in your possession.
And then the audio balance during boss fights especially.
Each worm is structured to mimic the data units that compose GW. As a result, GW scan agents are unable to detect the program. In short, the program doesn't trigger GW's antibody production system. What's more, the program can penetrate the bit-brain barrier that surrounds GW. Once the worm program enters the neural net, it transforms the surrounding neurons. The transformed neurons become solid and can no longer function as neural nets. As time passes, the neurons transform and perish, stripping the overall system of its power to define and comprehend data. This in turn causes language disorder and memory loss, leading to the shutdown of functions as the system becomes unable to maintain itself.
Nobody knows if Volume 2 is even happening, dude. It's starting to become a giant meme at this point. It would be such a Konami thing to do, to release something called Volume 1 and then not release Volume 2, because they admitted that they don't know what the hell to do with it. There's something along those lines, like, oh, we're not sure what we're going to put in it, we're not sure what we're going to do with it, and yeah, I need to avoid that next time. Got me in trouble last time too.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
When you leave one tile by itself like that there, there's not enough room to do another cartwheel. Fuck. How did I do that again? That's annoying. And it's not confirmed canceled yet, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I really wouldn't. Who's to say it won't be a fucking disaster even if it does release? Audio issues, controls issues, loading issues, distorted sound, wrong fucking analog. The colors, the lighting, texture filtering. There's Master Collection, what a fucking disaster when it first released, and now it's calmed down a little bit because they actually patched things, but seriously? Alright, fuck it, we're going slow.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
It's not funny. Okay, I guess it's a little funny for that point. I got myself in the same pickle last time because of the floor thing. Fucking hell. I will never have time to play with bugs there. The platforming is too hard. I mean, it's probably both. She can't be happy about Raiden dying, but yeah, you can hear her gasp to death in the fish and mailed screen. Well, I'm just one NPC. The original is complete dog shit. Stay the hell away from it. I'm just you. If you patch it, it's actually okay. They're not. Except you can't technically get it anymore because they took it down from GOG, for example, but who knows, there might be ways. No, there is no universe in which MGS1 PC is fine. No matter how much you patch it. Nice. That's just how these bugs work. You could say the bugs are bugged. When there's an explosion, they end up on your camera. If you're looking at it in first person. It will even go through things if you're looking in the general direction. Oh, what the fuck? That one came from the side. So, yeah, I decided to do this experiment once. What if there's an explosion there? As long as you're looking in the general direction of it. Yep. They still reach the camera. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't even call it a bug. It's just a silly thing. This is a byproduct of how it works to get on the camera. You got a disk error on the master collection. Nice. Oh, good thing Emma has 0.43 seconds left to live. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be too late. Yes, I know. They still have the built-in disk icon for the error, because no matter how you twist and pull it, these are PS2 games. The controls are made for PS2, the icons are made for PS2, the fucking errors are made for PS2. Yeah, of course. The Master Collection should just be...
I think
it just
got some
works.
internal organs.
Yeah.
We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in
They
the disc.
fucking take the scene seriously with the sunglasses. They're gonna do the slow walk, epic walk scene with the sunglasses. Nice.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Did you like it?
What's wrong with EE?
He starts calling her Emma the second she dies. So she never gets to hear it.
Emma?
Sag.
Emma? Emma? Answer me!
Oh, you know what? Is Otacon gonna put on his glasses too for that scene? So they're all gonna have glasses.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly.
What are you talking about? His mom is
head for the
strangely.
evacuation area immediately.
You mean Emma's? Yeah, no, they have separate parents.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Oh yeah, no, that was Emma's mom. At least they weren't blood related, yeah, which is kind of in theme with this game. You have all these relationships with people inheriting
We got other arrangements.
something from one another and
Anyway, we're gonna
being
have to sink
passed
that
on,
thing if
but
the virus doesn't work.
being
I should
not
be
blood
going with
related. Precisely
You've got your job. We've got ours.
the information, the difference between meme and Gene.
I'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
They're all wearing glasses. Need a pair for the parrot. Emma's glasses on the floor too.
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Nami code handshake.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Oh, we see actual MGS1 footage here for a brief second.
He was when Olga brought him
When the
in.
camera goes down here, you see
I've checked
liquid.
everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Of course, getting captured. This is what you'd
Wake him up.
expect. And then it changes. Except we're still in the same room. And we get a fake torture.
It's been a while,
You don't have to
hasn't
press
it?
anything.
Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
I'm glad it left the sunglasses on.
The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Dick punch. Jamie, thank you for the 44 months resub.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family.
Not with your cooking skills.
There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Whatever.
Ooh, my giant dong is out.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Definitely. What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Great, keeper. Hey, you wanna see my dick?
No problem here, huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions.
Yeah.
Security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
In Japanese, he says something closer to, I lost. Dick Garrison. So here we can see, even before, well, the Colonel is already going a little bit crazy, but before he completely loses it, something going on in the interface already as we change areas here of Funabashi City. The area names are all changing. New York 52nd Street, what? So with this and, oh, let's go back for her. Yeah, the Colonel goes completely crazy when you go up the stairs. Now we haven't looked at the radar or the map much. But if you do it here... Oh, Standard, thank you so much for the 10 gift of subs. Again, man, Standard has been gifting subs every day. Thank you so much. Normally when you pause, you get the map of the area you're in. But since we are now inside Arsenal Gear, the map is this thing. The world serpent eating its tail. The turtle, the elephants holding up the world. Going back to what President Johnson said about Arsenal and GW. It's more than a mere weapon. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. So we get all these here. Sub-Zero, thank you for the 3 months. And we can see that the Colonel's voice is starting to sound a little weird, and the map shows you that, the area changes, the area names change here. But it's not until you go up the stairs, either here or at the end, the hallway here, that he goes completely crazy. So there's still a couple interesting calls here. We have the mass-produced arrays.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's
That
a door
man?
on the northeast, second level. Get
I
yourself
don't
over
feel
there.
like it. And then of course you have the area names and Arsenal Gear being named after the digestive tract, eventually being shut out. You have the stomach, the jejunum, whatever that is, the colon, and the rectum. They're slowly being shat out of Arsenal Gear, sort of a Pinocchio reference there too.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers.
That's not a
There
good
could
idea.
be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Your dick is out, Jack. And one of the other crazy mechanics that Kojima had in mind would be for the player to, either through animations or different camera angles, actually be able to look at Raiden's junk. But in doing so, you would get a game over. If you try to do that, it would give you a game over. Probably another one of those things that I didn't let him do for rating purposes, but yeah.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual.
Yep.
Avoid combat at all costs.
You kind of balance this out a little bit when you're completely naked and unarmed here. The Tengus are really blind on all difficulties. Like to have very easy sight on all difficulties.
Colonel, is this?
Right. The famous mass production Metal Gear. That entire section seems to house a maintenance line for Metal Gears.
Jack.
I'm all right.
Those mass production Metal Gears are in adjustment phase. They're not a threat, but it's entirely possible that there's an operational Metal Gear somewhere ahead. Stay focused. Raiden, be on the lookout. Those soldiers are outfitted with special gear.
Roger. Armed with what?
Probably arsenal gear equipment called Tengu. The suits use exoskeleton technology to augment human strength and improve mobility with artificial muscles. Not the kind of opponent you want to take on without your weapon or other equipment. You'll just have to move about without being seen. Understood? Raiden, temperatures in that area appear to be real low.
Yeah, just like a refrigerator.
Maybe to keep GW frozen. High temperatures are forbidden for fiber optic neural AI processors.
Don't catch a cold.
Didn't they say that they had rows, but okay.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang.
I'm hanging my balls right now. Whoops. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking die. I don't know why I rolled there. I was supposed to press against the wall, but...
Raiden!
Fish and mailed. Vantage point. That's actually okay that we died here, because we can take a look at the vantage point being W42A at the bottom of the screen there. So that's the code for this area. And what do you know? What does it say here? W0042A. Yeah, that messed up the timing for what I usually do here too. We just gotta go to the left side. Not move. Actually, let's wait for him. Now's when the Colonel loses it. Go up the stairs. Oh, shit.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last
Sure,
Thursday
why
when I
not?
was driving home. I had a couple of
Why
miles
do you
to
supposed to
go.
never be game over, man?
I saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me? Fine. Forget it.
Please don't tell me you're unironically posting there. lived in the jungle would have seen foxes.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Fucking hell, man. Nice. Yep. Those guys don't have a whole lot to go by now, I guess. The ruse is over. Gonna harass this guy a little bit.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
What's that supposed to mean?
So here was my experience with this the first time I played. I was one of those geniuses that actually turned off the console. But I had a thought process to justify it. For one thing, being like, I don't know, 12 years old, it wasn't exactly the brightest. But it obviously, when you first get this game, you're gonna play the shit out of it, right? You're so excited. And it ends up being this late into the game, like at nighttime or something. And then I thought the PS2 was the most advanced console in the world because it was talking to me.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Right.
Outer heaven.
All right.
Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
So I had the fortune of playing the European version when it first came out. And in the European version of this game, when you first start, instead of picking between tanker plant or tanker plant, there's an option called first time. Cartwheel to victory. So when you pick that option, instead of selecting between tanker and plant, instead the game asks you if you've seen the end of MGS1, if you played the end of MGS1, or if action is your strong suit or not, and it's all in a menu that the voice, the Rose voice guides you through.
Stay with this game.
Viewer. Nice. And it was my first PS2 game as well, so I thought, like, holy shit, a PS2 is the most advanced thing ever. The console is talking to me as I go through the game. So, from the very beginning, you get Rose guiding you through the menu selection. So even before things go crazy here on Arsenal here, you kind of feeling like the game is guiding you through its own menus and stuff from the very beginning. So when all this crazy shit started happening, and also I was having trouble with the Tengus, with all the crazy jumps and moves that they do, I really thought the game had a feature where it makes the game harder or impossible if you've been playing for too long. Yeah, the Colonel says you've been playing long. The Tengus, I remember thinking the Tengus, like, damn, each one of these guys must be as strong as Vamp. Yeah, because they're all doing crazy jumps and whatnot. So I thought that was the game's way of preventing me from continuing until next morning. Like, damn, it knows that I've been playing for too long and all these guys are really hard to deal with. Maybe if I actually turn off the console, you know, it'll be easier tomorrow. It was late at night after playing all day.
Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
It all made sense to me. most advanced console ever. It knows I've been playing for a long time. It's been guiding me through the menus since I started the game. And all these enemies are made way stronger so that I wouldn't be able to progress. It knows that I've been playing for too long. It knows that it's late at night. I'm gonna turn it off. Yeah, it was only in the Japanese version and European versions of Sons of Liberty. It wasn't a US version. The Rose AI guiding you through the menu at the beginning of the game.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Nah, no more fapping. Oh yeah, another thing that Blue Point fucked up is the Ghost Babel and MGS1 Colonel portraits here.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
I think I gotta call him a few times to get those.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving
It was with
Rosemary's room. How should I put it?
subtitles,
It was like they
Italian
were
subtitles.
intimate.
Luckily, they never made a fucking
Sorry to bring this up
European
during
dub of MGS2, like they did in MGS1.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Let's see if we can get a Ghost Babel Colonel. It's really rare and it's messed up in HD.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists.
Rosemary's
discover his
POV
boat.
here. So the Colonel goes crazy, but it's still following a little bit of its logic that it's had throughout the whole game. It's still just pulling lines from the previous games.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Oh, this call
I
too.
pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
I just had no choice but to do a subathon. Sorry.
Your mission is to
Oh,
infiltrate
it might
the
happen.
Joker's
Pay
gallery,
attention.
rescue the
Ooh,
hostages,
did it
and
happen?
neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
It should have happened. That's the animation that does it. But it's so quick and it's so small in HD because they fucked it up. It's easy to miss. Yeah.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Me too, Colonel. Alright, let's see if we can get it.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
That's the photo arena in MGS1 VR, which looks almost identical to the arena where you fight Raze here. You can take pictures of Naomi and Mei-Ling in VR.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Yep.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I'm probably gonna have to call him a few times to get it.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus
Colonel
score
W.
doing some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you
I
sometimes.
should make that an emote. GW.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Yeah, the wiki is garbage.
Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
I mean, knowing how GW has access to all the information in the world, basically, in order to filter it, and some of it gets diverted here to Raiden's Codec. Could be a text, could be a Wikipedia article, could be, you know, the freaking train stations. Although those are an MGS1 reference as well, because Grey Fox chants those in MGS1. And then the main thing that the Colonel does throughout the game, not just when he's crazy, he's pulling lines from the previous game, right? MGS1 lines that mostly it works throughout the game because the same context that applies to the events of this game. So when he goes crazy, he's still doing it. He's just pulling lines from the wrong game or from the wrong context, but he's been doing it the whole game. So we have lines from everything else that came out up until this point. Yep, there you go.
You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
It's not complete nonsense. It has logic to it.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
You know, when the ninja shows up and you call the Colonel about it, and he says, no, we had no one like that in our unit. Again, from your MGS1 expectations, he says that again, and then applies in the context, but he's still doing the same thing of pulling lines from the previous game.
I was a North American.
Fuck it, let's call him a few times seriously here, see if we get that animation. You guys are probably gonna have to clip it to see it. I can see it's not there from the beginning. Oh, this might be it. Look at him.
Outer heaven. Destroy.
Fuck, it didn't do it. But that's what it looks like. When it's like glitching quickly like that with those horizontal lines, the scan lines on his face. That's when sometimes you'll get the Ghost Babel or MGS1 Colonel.
Give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious.
Nope.
Actually, there is something.
Nope.
Your mission is to.
And the only problem with that is in HD, they fucked it up, and I guess they should have at least stretched it, resized it, upscaled it in some way, but it ends up still being a tiny, tiny texture instead. So instead of covering the entirety of the Colonel's face, it ends up being a little square in the corner of the Colonel's camera. So they fucked it up.
Actually, there is some.
Well, let's see if we can get it. Nope.
Actually, there is.
That's why it makes me wonder if people who remaster games, do they play them? I don't know.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
I genuinely don't know.
You wouldn't be trying.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Actually, there is some.
Already got scissors.
Somewhere to the south of where
There's
you blasted
another.
through the wall.
I'm just one line. Fuck no, SOS Snake. No. Man, it's not doing it. I wonder if... Because there's also something about where you are in this hallway that contributes to continuing past it. You kind of have to go up and down until Rose calls. And you get a certain amount of calls, and then you need to step on a certain spot to the north to get Rose to call. And that's when things move forward. But let's see.
Your mission is...
Nope.
Honestly, though, variety level.
And who knows if closing and reopening it does anything.
Infiltrate the enemy.
Nah. Oh, there we go. Let's see if it does it.
Outer heaven.
There it was. There it is again. Nice. I think I might have actually done both, the MGS1 and Ghost Babel kernel. You might have to clip it and watch it again, because if you blink, you'll miss it. Twin Snakes is auto-consumerization. Yeah, people are just stupid, man. What can I say? Alright, now we can go. There's Rose.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago,
accepted.
it wasn't a coincidence.
Ah, the
I
irony.
was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
I have nothing left to Jack.
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Here we go, the big entrance.
Amazing
Been
how
waiting
you walk
long.
around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long.
Nice shades. New shades.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we
Oh
have
yeah,
no
he's
other
clean
choice.
shaven in the codec,
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh,
but
yeah.
not elsewhere.
Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Damn, it's over. I should be a cool cyborg ninja now.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Hey, the stage name is up there.
Move the stick in a circle
W43.
to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Alright, since we're fucking around with developer save, I want to show you guys something we can't see on European Extreme. Let's save for a second. Shit. Alright, time to exit the game. We don't talk about that laugh anymore. Now, if we load this area on Extreme instead of European Extreme, we'll see a little something. I still stand by my claim that it's Solidus, even though I'm apparently very wrong. Oh, hey Cynthia, good to see you. What's up? It's been a while, huh? Oh wait, what am I doing? I just loaded the same thing again. Ugh, derp. It was seduced by the beef. I'll get to hear again. The Colonel kinda doesn't have his faculties right now. He's not able to laugh at Raiden. But whatever. I don't know, let's load it on regular Extreme for a second. Lucy Moose gifted the sub to Cynthia. Thank you so much. Yep, I could swear that sounds like Solidus' laugh, because later during the fight he laughs at you in pretty much the exact same way, but I took this as far as possible, consulting people and looking into the script and Apparently it's supposed to be the Colonel laughing at Raiden, but again, I don't hear it. And the Colonel is lost his mind right now. He's not able to do that, but whatever. Story. Oh, I guess Extreme is called very hard in the game files. In the developer menu. Interesting. Okay, very hard. And W43A. If we load. In Japanese, it's supposed to be the Colonel, so you can... Oh, wait a second. We have to fucking do the... Whatever, we'll just do it real quick. There's also cases of a certain voice actor in Japanese, or certain lines that are supposed to be given to a certain character being given to a different character in this game, like Stillman's line. So, I don't know, man. There's one of Stillman's lines during his cutscene as Snake's line in Japanese. Oh yeah, maybe should have loaded another stage to be more accurate. But okay, whatever. Whenever Snake shows up again here, you just sort of go up and down, get enough calls, look at Raiden's ass crack. Yeah, but that call is before the Colonel loses it, Dark Dylan. Right now, the Colonel isn't able to really, but whatever. Although there is also another call. I think it's still in the game files, but it's not implemented in the actual game. Where the Colonel... Oh, that was weird. Fucking sword showing up there. The Colonel makes fun of Raiden or laughs at you for having too many game overs or something. But... Okay, so... Here, if we search Snake on Extreme, where there's actual dog tags, we stun him and then we search him. Who might Snake be? Pick it up. Hideo Kojima. You don't get to be Snake in this game, because Kojima gets to be Snake at this point in the game. He has Kojima as a dog tag. Because at this point in the game, Snake appears and he is pretty much mouthpiece for Kojima to put his message to the audience and to the players in the game, and to his team, of course. Okay, let's load it back up real quick. Yeah, the crazy calls don't begin until you go upstairs. Kojima will often do this, starting here. Put himself in the game as pretty important characters, usually. Solid Snake here, the boss in MGS3, and Big Boss in MGS4, or also, of course, Old Snake. Very much being a representation of Kojima's state of mind in MGS4, but, you know, in MGS4's ending, of course, Phantom Pain, he puts himself there as Big Boss again during the ending. So, ooh, this is cursed. At this point, you have Kojima here guiding us through this, and that thing I was talking about, where the main reason you don't play a Snake is to highlight Snake, and in order for Snake to deliver Kojima's message. Look at that ass. It's very intentional that Snake's ass is just a little bit rounder, just a little bit better than Raiden's. I know this comes down to maybe personal preference, but they actually, I think, talked about it. And then you have other things like Snake's Hell Bar, bigger than yours, of course. Not only Raiden is always missing a little bit of health here, but Snake's health bar will always be bigger than yours. Snake's ass is more defined than yours. And then, you know, Snake is just cooler because he comes back with his catchphrase, which they fucked up in translation. Was supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Again, from the tanker. Snake's appearance from the tanker with the sneaky suit. And he says been waiting long instead, because translating is hard, I guess. But it was supposed to be the exact line. It is in Japanese. So you have all these things to kind of command respect and attention to Snake here, and then he goes on to pretty much deliver the central message of the game. That is to find for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on. Find something to believe in and find it for yourself. When you do, pass it on to the future. And Raiden's like, believe in what? That's your problem. Yeah. And then he goes on to repeat it for the ending. And then especially the part where it goes, yeah, everything you thought about and experienced during this, you decide what to do with it yourself, basically. But nope, it was not meant to be. Apparently we needed more. He really doesn't like it when you bump into him. He will roll into you. Oh yeah, he's not gonna move on here until we actually swing the sword around at least once. And then it has to be, I think, to the north of him. And it's about 40 seconds before the game decides to move on. Here we can see the shaver also being messed up. Maybe we'll quit and deal with it. Snake has his beard in gameplay and cutscenes, but if you call him in the codec,
teach yourself how to
no
handle
beard.
the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control them.
So this is what happens. Probably happened due to the fact that Bluepoint used higher detail, the highest available detail character models, because that's another change that they made in HD. They didn't just upscale the resolution.
Whatever.
The original game had different models with different levels of details depending on the cutscene, gameplay, you know, different camera angles and stuff. But for the HD edition, apparently they just defaulted to the high level models for everything. So my guess is that there isn't a high detail model for Snake without his beard for gameplay. They all have the beard. So now, even though he's supposed to be clean shaven, he has a beard in gameplay and not in the codec. Whoops. Yeah. There's something kind of cool about it. It kind of works. Nice. He just has the grunts here.
That's right. That's wrong.
What? Alright. So we can make his beard grow back. At least in the codec. If I quit the game now. This is part of the reason my PS3's date is always messed up. Between doing this and making the end die of old age in MGS3, my PS3 date and time are all over the place. But fuck it, let's add a month. It is now March, apparently. This is similar to how the end dies of old age in MGS3, where it looks at your console's date and time and changes something in the game after, I think it's also after a week or two. But I just add a little bit more each time. I hate MGS4. only I sure hope the PS3 isn't an MGS4 machine. That's the whole point of a PS3 these days. It's an MGS4 machine. MGS4 has a lot going for it from a technical standpoint. But anyway, if we load now, again, we'll have to call Snake because gameplay model is messed up. If we call him now, he should have his beard back.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade.
It grew back.
Need it at some point.
It's a minor version of the same mechanic for the end in MGS3. It was already a thing in MGS2. Yeah, MGS4 is a fucking disaster, but unlike a certain other game, it's still a professionally made piece of software that they had a lot of fun finding out what they could do with the new hardware. You know, it's not unlike MGS2 in that aspect. Snake's eyeballs and teeth are inside his head. The whole auto self-biographical aspect and Russian, basically, to oversimplify it a little bit, of MGS4, that whole thing is, while very sad, also very interesting. But I've always praised the technical aspect of MGS4. Yeah, best gun mechanics in the series by a mile. Like, anyway, fuck this. Why should I fucking justify why the PS3 is an MGS4 machine? Come on, shut the fuck up. What was I talking about? We'll play MGS4 and go over all that nonsense. The one thing that grew on me about MGS4 is its denouncing of MGS3 and the direction the series took as a whole. Yeah, Snake, old Snake / Kojima, is not too happy with it. Of course it has better gunplay. You're going from the best to the worst. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's not get into that now. Let's, like I said, more on that when we play MGS 3 and 4. The extra calls are kind of weak in MGS 4, but there is one that kicks ass. The one commentary on the real life direction of the series. MGS 3 being propaganda to appeal to the masses, and how Kojima isn't, or Snake aren't happy with it. God, that's a fucking legendary call. Yeah, people just kind of miss the point of that and MGS3's existence.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down.
Well, we'll go over MGS3's subtext when we play it.
A hero.
I mean, tomorrow
I'm Jack
probably.
The Ripper, and
dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
What am I supposed to believe in? Raiden, you're supposed to believe in not getting fucking caught by the cipher. Alright, let's do it. Huge fucking difficulty spike in the game here with Tango 1, but especially Tango 2. Raise. If you're playing PS2, the torture is insane. Let's do it. Hopefully we get a good Snake AI, because that's half the problem here is always Snake's AI. Sometimes he gets himself killed, stuck in a loop, or getting hit. Or he kills you with a kick. It goes really bad. That's right. Well, if you're playing, unless you're playing on PS2, the torture is doable. The PS2 torture might take a few attempts. Come on. Okay, I'll do it. I don't even think the torture is any different between Extreme and European Extreme and HD. They just completely gutted it. Maybe even lower difficulties too. I think they all last the same amount. They just did some fuckery to it.
Hours with a garbage.
Oh no, Snake, go away. Okay. If he decides to kick, oh shit, he kicked this Tengu here, which means, oh no. If he comes here to kick this Tengu again, oof, good thing he shot him. If he kicked him, the kick would have hit me too. And that's a bad time. That's a bad day. Snake's kicks do more damage than bullets. Seems like Snake's AI is okay now. Now we just have to deal with a shit ton of Tengus. New guy. Oh, that was a pretty painless Tengu 1. You can tell it's almost over when the bodies stop disappearing. So now it's literally just these 2 to 3 guys here. Can't believe you fucking killed him. But maybe we're still in time to get the calls with Otacon here.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Right. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Unfortunately, when the Tengus die, the calls with Otacon go away. But
Snake's life gauge is right below.
Okay, we should be okay.
You live and die together. Do you understand?
I don't think the game's quite registered
okay, but if he gets in a tight spot,
the last kill yet.
You can. I'm counting on you. Right. Watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about.
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet.
Thanks for the horrible advice.
Raiden, take a look.
Is this the mass production model Metal Gear Ray?
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going.
I don't know.
Tengu soldiers carry the P90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second.
Wrong units, Otacon.
Its piercing power is also quite
This
high.
isn't freedom units.
It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P90.
That reminds me, Heaven's Door. There is a trainer for the PC version, the Substance PC, that lets you fight endless Rays. I need to fuck around with it. Who knows what the answer is?
Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology. The suit encases the soldier in a layer of armor and is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities, and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared. danger. Nope, nothing yet. Just give me a little more time.
What is a good colonel up to? He becomes kind of cute here. And the next one too, even more.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFO. No doubt.
Yep. Okay, Colonel.
Snake, there's a force in the conveyor belt. The machine.
It's not like until Tango 2 or Rays that the funny calls come up.
I can't believe.
Oh, there's this one.
Someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. This is the end of the world.
The game checks if you have done twisted acts in the women's bathroom, I think, to give you this call or not.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge.
The track. Yeah, nice translation.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1. New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule. Something is being bought, sold, and thrown away. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
This is Ghost Babble stuff.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, not sad, all stand, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake. You're making this great.
Alright, I'll call him later.
There's a door at the north end.
Is that the last of Otacon's calls?
There's a door.
Yep. So Otacon actually has one of the most important calls in the whole game here. Explaining how GW works, how the kernel is formed. How is kernel formed? But it doesn't just apply to the kernel, it applies to the entirety of the game, down to its marketing, re-release, development, and everything.
Raiden, about this kernel.
This Battle's an excellent
I found
game.
out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call.
Yeah.
You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the hold.
Exactly.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
Who cares?
But Snake!
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
What's that supposed to mean? Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
Yeah. If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but...
Does he have the new calls here yet, or what?
Your mission is
Nope.
not a chance.
Maybe this fight has to start.
You got a PSG-1?
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
What's your problem? What do you think you're doing?
You need an extra mag?
What's your problem? Stop fooling around, kid.
I used all my porn. Damn it. Now I can't look at porn with Snake.
Moron.
Shit.
Damn, kid. Moron.
Damn, you can't avoid it here like you can in the first stage.
Damn, kid.
Damn, maybe not. The blood dripping. He's not gonna be happy when he wakes up. Fuck it. We got the area name again, W45A elevator. Is this model already doing the thing where his heels glitch? I think it is. Yep.
Moron.
Oof. Okay. For some reason, Snake's heels glitch here. It's like a see-through texture or some shit. The fuck, man. Not step close to borders. Risk of severe injury. Watch out for red alarm indicating excessive weight on platform. Ah, fuck. I didn't get a chance to look at the best sign. Installed and inspected by experts. It's most likely nonsense that wasn't there in the original. I think is Blue Point stuff. Alright, welcome to the biggest bullshit fight in the whole series. Just shoot everyone in the dick, Snake. I'm helping. Patient. Nailed. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. We might have to resort to plan B here. Commit continent. You know, even though those are all crazy words, the stats are still accurate. You can check your stats during fish and mailed. So if you're doing a big boss run or something, you're not sure. Average use 2,152. Damn. Damn it. Snake's taking so much damage already. I always do it like this out of practice and need to a lesser degree, because this is... Oh man, it's bad. Okay. Okay, we're fucked. If Snake doesn't move, okay. Now we can at least do this. Plan B is putting Snake to sleep, hoping that he falls asleep in the spot where he doesn't get fucking hit by the swords when they land here. And then doing this. You can't really afford to fuck around shooting people mindlessly, whether it's lethal or non-lethal. Snake doesn't really give you much ammo. He doesn't give you any rations. You take a shit ton of damage. His AI often gets him in trouble. So it's more or less maybe 70% of the time consistent. Doing it like that, but if shit goes south, you can also do this. There's still a lot that has to go right for this. See, if Snake was off by a little bit there, and they landed on him with the sword when they do that jump, then he will still take damage when he's asleep. If he's too far, for some reason the tranquilizer doesn't work, and he wakes up immediately if he's too far. So he can't be too close, he can't be too far. You have to refresh it in between, you know, whenever you can, because if he wakes up, that's bad too. Yeah, nah, it's the rifle punch to the head that does it. There's just so fucking many of these guys, it's unreal. And then, yeah. Shit. Oh man. Oof, let's take a second here. I think I'll be able to punch him like that. Gotta click. No, fuck. Hold on. To reset here a little bit. There we go. Don't want to accidentally do the punch kick combo either. Oof. Luckily, they think they need to run in here to shoot me. Yeah, this is one of the most frustrating things in the series. In European Extreme, if you're not doing skips. Just watching Snake die sometimes is just frustrating. That's what I thought the first time I played European Extreme. Am I doing something wrong? Is it endless? Oh, got it. Okay.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
Okay.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar and seize Kill Marv.
Marv.
Czechoslovakian biologist.
Kill Barf. He's asleep?
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes.
I agree.
That reminds me. I saw Hubiyama the other day in Shibori. He said to give you his bets.
That call gets a reference in Rising, of all things.
Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure.
He doesn't have the cue calls yet. I think it's doing Rays then. Oh, there it is.
Raiden? I'm eating right now.
This call is different. He doesn't have a fucking evil voice filter on it. He's just eating. But he doesn't have Mind the Gap and the Beat. I think those are later.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Adding smoke.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
The health is already at the minimum, basically. Which is also the maximum you can regen at. Once you reach that threshold, it doesn't go down. Unless you're bleeding.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Okay. This is a big task. Here we go. Man, I should have done a prediction. Fucked this up last time. I'm still pretty rusty, I guess. At 20 of these without getting hit, basically. You could do 20 health bars worth of damage. There's technically a little bit more than 20 to show up because they show up 3 at a time. Oh, asshole. It was mostly unexpected expenses and his cost of living going up and choices that suck to make. Oh shit. Not the best time to talk about it during race. I haven't fucked it up yet technically, but it's gonna be pretty chunky this year. That's dead. Fuck. It's always close. God, he's still spamming. That greedy there. Where is this guy facing? And nowhere close to that stuff, thermal drill. Thanks for your concern. Fuck. You guys were waiting for Ray's ask all the touchy real life stuff, huh? Good. That was a good one. What? Where did that even go? Oh, that was ugly with the camera. I should have known that guy was going to jump on though. It's always the one with the lowest health that jumps on the platform. Oh, nice, you stopped him in time. Three Dog is here. Except that it isn't, because Blue Point. If you look at the actual serial numbers and their models, Blue Point only remastered like the first 3 or 6. Shit. And then they copy and pasted it. Meanwhile, the original, all the numbers match the models and the health bars. Another thing that they fucked up is just like an enemy soldier's, the blood or nano paste in this case effect. When you shoot somebody, when you hit them, they should be stained. You can see it. You can see the nano paste coming out, but it doesn't stain their character model. Just like enemy soldiers and their blood, same thing. It's supposed to stain the flows and stuff, but it just doesn't. Now there's two visual effects, two visual things that they fucked up on the rays. Yeah, this guy says A01 E on the leg. Even though, yeah, that's like the first one. That was Three Dog. A05E. I don't think so. Blue Point. Yep. Okay, we're almost at the end. 1.5 left. Alright, that's the last one. Shit. Oof. Two more hits. Shit. That's one. Shit. What is he doing? Okay, it's over. Calls. Colonel has funny calls now. I agree.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Mind the gap.
Yeah.
Snake, take the power plant out.
Ah, fuck it. He has the same calls after that. Let's get all the technical calls on Ray's here from Autoconner.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missile. The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into him.
Damn, Autoconner, you suck. You know how long chaff takes to go off?
Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
More fucking terrible advice. Thanks. I mean, you could do that, but then you're stuck with a sword.
You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
Oh, hey, thank you, whoever donated those $5. Anonymous $5 donation. Well done, even better than Solid Snake himself. Well, Snake can only take down one Metal Gear at a time.
Ray's doesn't seem to be very effective
Right in
against
like
targets within
20
close
rays.
range.
Oh well.
You could try going in really close. For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production ray models were designed to flank arsenal. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up.
They'll tell us about the nano-based, as he calls it.
Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. Exactly. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes. So it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head.
I guess he took down a Ray. What, an MGS4?
But it's not
That doesn't count.
anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff.
It's another thing it has in common with Rex.
Dodge by
The missiles being heat rounds. That doesn't count when he has a whole fucking Metal Gear himself.
From its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack.
Technically,
a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage.
Technically, you can fight Ray's Snake too, but it's not canon.
The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's
Three
capable
fucks
of
stuck to
performing
the
a
bottom.
complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the
Nanopaste.
This nanopaste almost makes
What
Ray
does it say
seem
like
it's
that?
bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
Ironic that they later go on to use nanopaste for Raiden's body. In Rising, that's your healing item. Nanopaste.
Mass production Ray models were designed to
Alright, he's repeating shit now. That's the last call. Now all these people are either dead or unavailable or fake. Auto comes through the only person you can call here.
I was a North American ball weapon in my past life. Those were the good old days. Yeah. What were you in your former life?
Okay, Colonel. Okay. Come on, he knows there's 25 of them. He gives up playing. Just do a couple more. You'll be done.
It's no use.
Yeah, we need a couple for the cutscene.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Olga forgot her ninja suit.
So you decided to show yourself.
Don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Alright, the torture should just hurt a little bit, but it's over quickly. in HD. On PS2, it's a whole different beast.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal
It seems
AI
like
is corrupted
they fixed the
beyond
time for it
I
across
admit that I
difficulties
underestimated
and
you.
changed the amount of damage it does.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, let's clean up that one.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him.
It's all about doing it steadily on PS2. You can prevent the damage. You can prevent the O2 from going down if you're steady with it, but it lasts a long time, so it's, you know,
That's not your business.
it's tough.
Oh, really?
But for a
It so
different
happens
reason.
I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
It's much easier when it's quick,
You
even
were
if it does
going to
more
screw
damage.
me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Well, we'll probably do a PS2 run at some point during this.
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first
A little bit
place.
of everything.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
You know, maybe Solid's killing Raiden's parents is supposed to parallel Fox talking about killing Naomi's parents. I don't know. That'd be a bit of a stretch, but...
Brace yourself.
Just in case Solid's did nothing wrong. Except that. Oh well. Alright, where Solidus does not fit in with the difficulty spike at the end of the game. It's just gonna... Oh, that's the one thing that's annoying that he does, but it doesn't do much damage. You can get him in a loop here by letting him block one attack on purpose. Then he counterattacks with kick, resets his hit count, and repeat. Ah, shit. I attacked him too early. Nah. So, I don't know. Yeah, you don't even need to look at real life to realize that the Patriots are right. Just look at what happened within the series itself. Let alone all the real life stuff, all the internet junk information, all the decaying of society, all the little pawns leaking whatever truths they want. Nah, you don't even need to look at that. Just look at what happened in the series itself. So, which is it, chat? Are you able to do what Sneak says? What Kojima wanted us to do? Or do we need the Patriots to do it for us? Are you able to find for yourself what to believe in, what to pass on, and how to interpret it, and make your own choices and identity? Or do we need the Patriots to do it for us? Are we qualified to do it?
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but
It's
mere
3.
weapons. No different from fighter jets.
Let's make MGS3 as the answer.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Brave.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Jack, both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
About as low as it gets.
You're about as low as it gets. How's your murdering going?
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going? Be strong.
You're about as low
Whatever
as it
happens,
gets.
don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
How shameful.
So probably millions of people bitching about this game and demanding answers. Really kind of missed the point of it, but I guess it was too much. It still is for a lot of people, no matter how much time has passed. It's just kind of ironic for me because you know, we're Snake. It's trying to tell us to find us for ourselves what to believe in, what the takeaway from this is. And meanwhile, people are like, now, we want answers. Make more games. For the Patriots. Completely fucking missed the point. Oh yeah, riding gay. Come on, man. The very direction of the series itself, it became the media it's trying to warn you about. Yeah, maybe a little ambitious of Kojima to put such themes in a game, but then again, it's the only piece of media that would have interaction. Kojima didn't invent these things, but he made them popular in this format. Who knows, maybe expected too much of his team. But yeah, since we need answers made on the spot, so that people will shut the fuck up about it. It just kind of goes to show that the Patriots are right, yeah? You need someone else to fucking filter things and spoon feed it to you.
Right. Take Solomon's down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
It's really kind of absurd going from this to MGS4's nonsense.
Right. You don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
More of Watkins' terrible advice here.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get it. Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try and take it head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out.
Well, it's been 10 years. I can tell you that 10 years after MGS2 came out, I was already appreciating it. Phantom Pain is a bit behind schedule. If anything, it just gets worse the more you see it.
From outside his range. I'm sure your aim is good though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus's counter-strike. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out. Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
He's right. Except the advantage is to let him block on the opposite spot.
Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology.
I was talking about FIFA's comment there.
Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a...
Can't hear you, Autocon, speak up.
When sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop it in half.
MGS ages like
uses the same technology.
What now?
You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear
Like
Ready
milk?
are like brothers.
Like Gorgonzola anyway.
Don't attack from the front.
Ah, he's repeating shit. Yeah, when you go to his good eye side, he blocks so that he counterattacks and resets his hit count. But he doesn't go down. You know what he's gonna do? He can do more damage. But it's actually better to go to his good eye side and let him block. So just move to that side after 2 hits. Or 2 hits and a slap if you do it non-lethally. Because if I do the exact same thing but stay in the bad eye side, he doesn't block like that. Just kind of cool how little positioning makes big difference. Yep. Nah, the eye patch. That would be quite silly. Nah, he doesn't have shades. Oops, alright. Damn it, that was too quick that time. Let's go. I heard somebody restored a flag, I think on PC Master Collection. See that flagpole here in the cutscene, and then Raiden gesturing to cut down the flag that's not there. One of the many things that got changed due to 9/11. This game damn near got cancelled because of 9/11, so I guess we got lucky anyway. Of course, you have the alter footage of Arsenal crashing into Manhattan. The flag is gone. Raiden's name had to be spelled differently in Japanese because of fucking Bin Laden. That is the funniest change to me. Holy shit, yeah, that's so fucking funny. Laden and Raiden are too similar in Japanese, so they use kanji to spell his name. Laden, Raiden, yes, too similar. Osama bin Laden. Oh, that's kind of cool how it ended up in front of him. Damn it, too close. Oh, sorry. Kicked him in the face. They also really nerfed Solidus' damage, or what probably happened, they increased the player's total health in HD. In European Extreme, you should not have that much health, or you should not do that little damage relative to your health bar. It's another weird blue point change, as if this fight wasn't easy enough already. Anyway,
we the Marines.
What? Well, guys, that's it. Tomorrow, I suppose I will go on one of my huge unhinged rants about MGS3, as we do MGS3 in depth, and a bunch of calls. What I learned from streaming this game is that New Yorkers don't give a shit about all the eccentric shit you might see on the street. So it's not that far-fetched. They probably see a lot of crazy shit all the time, yeah? Naked people, people dressed as Spider-Man, I don't know, people setting shit on fire, people walking around in some weird way. Yeah, they don't care. Dude in a spandex suit, a sword on his back, yeah, no big deal.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Nobody listens to this. They just look at this ending and be like, damn, I wish it was
There's
Snake.
no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Oh boy, I sure hope this message doesn't get misinterpreted and fail to be passed on, and then the rest of the series is all about it.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
I'd have put that in there.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
And Snake leaves in Nautica's car. Was this supposed to be Shinkawa's car? That's that yellow car you see there. I forgot to look at Vamp. But if you look very hard, you can still see him in certain scenes behind Rose. Ugh. Wonder if we can...
Snake?
Ah, damn it. The guy's frozen in place.
What's wrong?
There he is, there he is!
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
Cardboard cut out of Vamp.
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh,
there he is again.
yeah.
Nice. Take those shades off first. Here's my piss hands on your face.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday. sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
I don't care. I just want to shoot bitches in the jungle. Want to be a badass, cool action hero.
Whatever.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
What is this? You're nuts!
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What a load of bullshit.
I don't get it. Kojima, explain more.
What a load of bullshit.
Alright guys, that'll be it for day 6. Tune in tomorrow for my unhinged rant about what happened with the series after MGS2. Huge change in direction. From now on, the entirety of the series is about misunderstanding of the series. Good times. And yeah, we'll do MGS3 in depth with all the calls and Easter eggs and details and whatnot, and exploring the themes of it that a lot of people seem to miss. So thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. This has been a really chunky MGS2 run, almost 22 hours. And yeah, I'll be back after I get some rest, and we'll start MGS3. Alright, it is VOD time.